Okay, so, let's, continue on with some more of these, Octopath Galdera Speedrun attempts. So, over the next, I'm hoping, 2 days, we probably will work on doing more of these. So, like, I think maybe doing, like, Thursdays and Fridays of doing these would be really good to have the thing, and the rest of the time can just be what we do for... The rest of the time can be just what we do for, like, other playthroughs and stuff that we have to do. So, again, last time we made a lot more progress. Well, we made less progress, but we got a better time. Unfortunately, I don't know how to make it so that the splits make save like what we already have reached. But yeah, I guess it's because I didn't do a completed run. But again, once I get a point to a completed run, I'll know how long it's going to take, and then I can keep going from there, I guess. But yeah, so I have all the notes up. There shouldn't be any internet problems. Like last time. Yeah, last time what happened was I started the stream and like immediately the connection kept going up and down. That had to do with my modem apparently. The internet went off completely and then it came back on, but the modem was only operating at like enough to be able to think. So streaming was like almost impossible. So we have a lot more time now to be able to progress. We'll see how far we can get. And hopefully we can make it to the end. If we can make it to the end and finish the run, I at least have an idea of how long it's going to take to do everything else. So, yeah. I think we just get things started, so, game. So, timer starts at the time that we hit begin the adventure. So, yeah, so, 3, 2, 1, go. Because we have a lot more time, we should be able to make a lot more progress, but, you know, maybe I'm a little bit out of practice, but I'm starting to at least notice certain things, and we'll just see how it goes. It was going to be naturally slower anyway, because of, Switch physical version is probably like one of the slowest versions, but again, really focusing on that. Yeah, once I get an idea of how long things will take, I can then plan it a little bit longer to know how long dedicate. Well, at least purchasing, but you gotta like be quick with the like again, I'm not expecting to save a lot of time early because I'm not consistent yet, but sometimes this B button doesn't incorrectly. Okay, red merchants. All these enemies here can be broken with pole arm. So, just a matter of keeping an eye on how many enemies there are. If there's multiple enemies, it's better off to just try and run away. Unless we get 2 moves in a row. If there's only one, then we just do pole arm times 1 or pole arm times 2, depending on their shields. Here this will require 2. And you got 2 fight spawns actually, so that might save a little bit of time. Also, while I'm doing this, should scroll. That's another thing. I need to know. I need to pick better times to scroll through my notes. All right, so we walked to the first encounter, and then we walk to the first encounter, and then we run the rest of the way. We actually are going to defeat this encounter. And there's earlier on in the game we walk certain areas you walk because it gives you a walking. If you run all the time, it increases the amount of fight spawns, but if you if you run, it increases the amount of fight spawns, but it gets you to areas faster. But if you walk, it's slow, obviously, but then you get less fight spawns. But if we get this fight spawn to trigger, and then I think we can then run to the next one without having to worry about next spawn. Now, this fight can last couple of times I've done this, I've made mistakes, but it's always been very advantageous towards me. Always starts out the same. It's always trade wins on Mick until he's dead. Okay, here we can do trade wins first. We get a turn advantage. I need to do Healing Grape here, because, actually there might be a need to do Healing Grape, because if we don't, he's going to get 2 turns. That would actually kill us, so we need to do that. Yep, alright, he would have killed us if we didn't. Now we'll do trade wins 4. I think we need, defend isn't going to be enough, so we're going to have to spend the extra Healing Grape. Not the most advantageous thing, but again, if 58 would have killed us and then he gets a second turn, we wouldn't have survived that. Alright, there we go. We actually are going to save some time. I actually know what I'm doing. Good. Alright, so we will grab the extra Healing Grape. We will grab the next extra Healing Grape because we used one. Why did I save that much time, actually? Then again, nothing went wrong. We did have one less fight spawn. We need to grab the grape here. And the game has 2 routes. It can either be the Kate route or non-Kate route. If we get a Kate from the point that we leave here until up to, I believe, leaving the Whistlewoods, or leaving North Atlas Dam is, I think, the last chance. And never returning. That's the last point that we have before, that's the last point in time that we have until the game is set in a certain way, I guess. But it's to a point where having a Kate is not worth the thing. these enemies here are weak to bow. Ooh. Never mind, they're actually weak to... You're still weak to polearm. I thought that they were weak to polearm. I thought they were weak to, I think it's the enemies that are outside of this area. I should have, I think these enemies are weak to, the enemies here are weak to pole still. Breaking one would have made... These enemies here should be weak, though. Right, so, if we don't get any more spawns, then... we're most likely going to be on the... We're probably going to be on the non-K route. Also, I'd say it's better to just run away from the enemies when we have the chance. Like, it's not a guarantee, but wasting time with attacks and trying to break them will not necessarily be great. But okay, right now, we can still get one. It's not over yet. Can't get one while we're in doing the Atlas Dam stuff, because I believe Kate's only spawn in the open world areas. Okay, Cyrus is the scholar character who does like all the he is magic based. My favorite character of the original game. Down in this first area, we have to kill 2 encounters, and depending on what encounters they are, we have certain methods to deal with all of them. But theoretically, we want to fight 2 fights before we reach the boss. Okay, 1 sentinel, so... we can go staff. I think it might have been faster to do... I think what we're supposed to do is we should do Fireball, Ice Wind first. First fight. Okay, double sentinels. Actually, I should have done polearm. Fire thing. Oh, wait. Supposed to be Ice Wind. And, this fight's taking longer than what I was supposed to do. Ice Wind. They're Fire Sentinels. Do Ice Wind. Should get a level up from this anyway. Wasting time with that. Oh no, I just realized my, realized that the, mouse is doing that thing. I didn't check that before I started. Oh, I was supposed to do higher health. Oh, this is what happens. I keep making mistakes. I'm making mistakes because we need higher help for this. I completely stuffed up. I'm supposed to do, hired help here. got enough damage. I don't know if this is enough. This is a slow fight. We're gonna lose all our time save because I forgot to grab forgot to grab the forgot to grab hired help. See, we're losing all the time here now because I completely forgot to grab hired help before I didn't. I get a level up anyway, but this is gonna be slow. My mistake. I don't even know if this is I just completely made a mistake because I saw the flashing. I saw the flashing thing, and I just completely distracted me. Saw the flashing. Saw the flashing lights on the thing, and it's like I needed to try and stop that. And it's like yeah. Should I just start again at this point? I should just let the fight end. I don't know what else I can. Should just lose the fight, and that way I can reset the dungeon. It's gonna be optimal, but. I should have just reset the fight. I'm not gonna have lost all that time just because again, it's because I saw that it wouldn't happen if the thing was correct, but it is what it is. Like whatever. Should have just turned the game off, gone back into it again. We have plenty of time save elsewhere, but like my mistake was not I didn't get the hired help. Let's I lose time here, it's fine. I can. I lose time at the start, which means I can be better next time. Should have just closed the game down and reloaded it. Yeah, that's actually fun. I'm gonna lose all this time, but it's fine. I can make up for it. This time, make sure we grab the hired help. We needed that to end the fight fast. Completely made a mistake. Dude. Should have actually just at the start of the fight quit out instead of wasting all that time. That would have meant we wouldn't have lost it. It is what it is. It just means if I get to a full run, then I have free time save, or the next time we get up to here, we have free time save. But see, that's worse than what I would normally do. Starting off really well as well. We saved like a minute, and then I would have saved if I had hit the hired help. I would have saved a little bit more time. But no, buff that up. Now I could also start over, but only reason I didn't start again, the other one was I thought I had equipped everything and it didn't correctly. This one here, it's like I made the mistake by forgetting to do that, and I could have probably just saved time. I was hoping that I would do enough damage. And again, I was hoping it would do enough damage to be able to. Hoping it would do enough damage to get rid of him, but I underestimated how much it would actually take. He's needs to save. Pretty much in that case, I should have what should have been done is what should have been done in that case is once I realized I didn't buy it, I should have just gone and restarted, like by going back out of the game. Would have probably been better. Alright, still no luck. Alright, so in the case of these, it makes since we are on the Kate route, we need to make sure that we take out any of these enemies. So this will give us any experience that we need. We are working towards experience points. And if we encounter a Kate, let them follow the Kate route. If not, then these are fucking twos, but no Kates here. So light soulstone. You need to use the soulstone on these ones because they take more damage to kill. And they're higher level. Alright, so if we don't exit here and find a Kate, then if we don't exit Atlas Dam and get a Kate, then we have to move on. Yeah, what I should have done is I should have just restarted. I mean, even if we get a full run done, if you get a full run done today, then that means that it's free time save for the next. Okay, so at this point we're not on the. At this point we're no longer on 8 route. Didn't get one, unfortunately. Although this allows us to at least practice to get to know, do this route a little bit more. Tress is on 132, which is slightly short. I'm gonna have Cyrus learn. Cyrus needs to learn Blizzard and Firestorm. And then give him the evasive maneuvers. Okay. At this point, like, we've already committed to the next round. Tress is still short, but that's fine. Sometimes she can be higher. Alright, so now we just continue on like normal. That. I can make up like all that time saving later. It's like I know where I made my mistakes, so I just don't know if I'm gonna have another minute's time save on that Mick and Mac thing ever again, because apart from having a better fight, that was pretty much the best that we had done from right there. So then Also, we were going to save even more time on. Here I might save time just by knowing where to go a little bit better. And also if we get no fight spawns and stuff like that. Stuck on the box again. And the step counter thing is going to be something that I need to get better at. Play all these fights anyway, so it's not a big deal. We got a surprise, so that's a free. If we surprise an enemy, it's a free flee. They surprise us, I believe we can't. You have to like can't escape for the first. Well, if they surprise us, they get a bunch of turns anyway. So. All my notes when I Furious Bloom here, and yeah, this is the first like where we're gonna get the first problematic fights more. Now I have wrote down how to deal with it if we do encounter it. So noticing that when my mouse does that stupid thing with the thing there, it actually makes the game lag and everything. I need to like I should have actually. I didn't notice that was happening until after. It actually didn't start happening until after we'd started streaming anyway. Being caught on the rocks, we're definitely gonna have a fight spawn now. Right, lucky. Well, actually, no, it's here that we have to worry about it. Here is where the fight spawn can happen. We can get a fight spawn that it's usually the yak and a bird. Yak and the bird can. It is that this works all the time when we have to break it. Fight up bandits twice and then or firestorm plus spear. So it depends on who goes first. I believe using bandits ×2 kills one of the enemies and then the other one gets stunned. Then we can just flee the area. We don't have to worry about. That can happen on this trip too here, as well as the way back. Yep, so this one here. If Cyrus goes first, then we do one thing. If Professor goes first, okay, so Cyrus goes first. So it's Firestorm. Firestorm, then Spear ×3. Also coming up to our first save and quit, which the first save and quit is there to reset the step counter and also make sure that we don't get any fight spawns in that particular area because these enemies here at level 17 can one-shot us. Except we have a little bit more of a chance. The enemies that are in the Moonstruck Coast are level 23, and they hit even harder than the ones that thing. So we want to avoid a fight spawn. We need to travel. We need to travel to the left to get a shrine, and then also travel up to go to the next area. Oh, I was supposed to do the save and quit. I didn't do the save and quit. I saved, but I didn't quit. So my damn it, why is this doing this again? Doing that stupid thing with the doing it. Why does it do it now when I'm? It didn't do it before. Now it's doing it when I'm in the thing. I don't know if it's doing it while I'm in the game. I was supposed to do a save and quit. That was my fault. Right, I keep making simple mistakes. I was like, hey, we need to do the save and quit, and then I didn't even do the save and quit. I just saved the game and then kept moving. I don't know why. I thought the enemies here would actually one-shot us. I guess I was wrong. Alright, we need to grab the, Need to... Another one later on that we need to have the Olive of Life. How many mistakes I keep making. I think every time you get into a new screen, the step counter resets. So it's like, realistically, if you play well and you know where step and stuff, I think you always will, you always, like, miss out on most fight spawns, or you'll just barely, like, get one, like, right as you get to an end of an area. Good, don't keep getting put on the sides. Okay, scrutinize the NPC and then leave. Scrutinize the person here. And we're doing the... In the non-Kate route, we have to do... In the non-Kate route, we have to scrutinize him. In the Kate route, we just skip it. Yes, you can get the fight spawn here. About to get. You're gonna die because, Plus, you get to do this one. And we were caught by surprise, so yeah, we're probably gonna die in this. This has not been a very good, start. I'll be happy if I get to the end and we have at least a completed run, but I won't be happy that I've made so many mistakes. With not equipping the thing before the fight, it's already been scrutinized. Not equipping the thing before the fight, not save quitting. Again, skipping this now, which we're gonna get into another fight because I missed. I'm having really bad luck. This guy can. There we go. We're probably gonna get another fight spawn as well anyway because I went back and forth. Like that's gonna mess things up. Yep. Okay. I mean, I'll try and flee, but if you can't, then... Oh, we actually got away. Never mind, we actually got away from that one. We're not going to save any time, though, because I died and made other mistakes as well. This is another save and quit. Oh, I just realized, I'll just, realized I was supposed to go, just completely skipped over, again, stuff keeps popping up on, getting Norton activation things now on the screen popping up, and keep getting distracted by stuff on the screen. Oh, it brings me all the way back here. Oh, I'm supposed to load up I'm supposed to load up the autosave. Oh my god, just if this wasn't me trying to get to a complete run, then I would have if this wasn't me trying to get a complete run going, I would have restarted by now. Keep making too many mistakes. Gotta go down this way first. Grab the 20,000. Then I knew something was wrong because like, how did I get there so easily? And then now we do another save. I'm gonna get rid of this Norton. Annoying me that it's here. It's also to the south, and then Grandport. Hey, nearest NPC, we got Shield. Nearest NPC Shield, and then Tavern for the next. Tavern for the merchants. I think I can remember this part off the top of my head without needing to look at the notes, so that's actually going to save me some time. I just want to make sure that I scroll my notes up before I fall in the transition phase for the next area. Actually, I don't need to. This area is easy enough to remember. It's this guy here. We purchased the then we purchased the poms from him. Then we grab this. Then we go to you. Purchase all these. Then we go north. Right, here we go north to the bazaar. grab these 2 items. I thought, for some reason, I thought there was another thing we had to do with this. Grab these, and then we fast travel to, Now this one is Sunshade. We pretty much keep going west until we reach Sunshade. You know, I'm probably not, there's a chance that I'm not even gonna save time. There's a chance that I'm not even gonna save time in the in this thing because I've made so many mistakes. Sunshade, and then we just go there and leave, and then we go to Clearbrook, and then we go to Quarry Crest. All this area I understand and remember, but I think this part of the thing, it's probably because I've done it, repeated it so many times that probably because I've repeated it so many times, which is at least good because at least that means that when we get to the later parts of the game with the fights, like I need to get used to doing those, but yeah, I'm not consistent. Oh, I get, well, I have plenty of time save elsewhere, because of that Matthias thing where I didn't know where to find the adamantine hat. Now I know where that is, so because I know where that is, I'm gonna save a bunch of time from when we get to that. Where are we going from here? Oh, wait, I made a mistake. Supposed to go here, yeah. Supposed to go to Boulderfall first. Where am I going? What am I doing wrong? Where I mistake again, like where did I get that wrong? I supposed to go to Quarry Crest. Supposed to go to Quarry Crest first. I was looking too far ahead. It's my notes were saying I was looking too far ahead. I was looking. We have to go to Quarry Crest first. So I was in the right position originally. This is Quarry Crest here. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm definitely not saving time here. At least I have other stuff elsewhere. Like again, if I can get to the end of the game with a complete run, that's more than satisfying to me. But considering we have, if I can't get there by 6 hours, then that's going to be a little bit worrying. Up first. If I don't get to the end by 6 hours, like if I don't get to the end at this point in time, I feel like I'm never going to get there. So And because the Gate of Fenice is so... The problem with the Gate of Fenice is, at the end you have to fight 8 fights plus the main boss, which is 2 phases, in a row without saving. And if you make a mistake or you've missed something, well then it's over. Granted, all of the strats, I believe, are fairly straightforward. Apart from the Galdera one, that's going to be the hardest one. You've got to do stuff dependent on... You've got to do stuff dependent on turn order, but I think it should be fairly straightforward still. But again, I did make some mistakes because I noticed I did make everything. It's like once I make a mistake in that fight, it's like it's over. There's no turning back because you can't. If you've made a mistake, you can't go back. Yeah, see, look, it's already coming up to... All the mistakes are catching up. We're already... We're not even up to Therion's chapter yet, and we're going to be losing a bunch of time. Put into perspective, me doing it like on and off, just testing the thing, it took me about 10 to 12 hours, I think, to reach the point where I was able to do what I needed to do. But this is, I've never done a full, like, run. Run through the area. Obviously, like, with me doing stuff on the fly, it's gonna be different, but... I don't know how much time we'll save, but if we even save any at all. We might save a little bit, because I don't think I spent 3.5 minutes making mistakes, but... Still. Take there. Theron's chapter is pretty straightforward. It's just kill an encounter and then kill the boss. So it's like, but probably not gonna. It's not gonna take a lot of time. See how much time he saved. This is similar to what happened in Triangle Strategy, where I made mistakes every now and then in things. Here I'm still making mistakes, but we're still saving some time in some other areas. But again, I'd like to be able to get a full run going. That way I know how much time it will take me to get to the thing, and if I still can't improve from that point, then I know that I know to stop. I have other stuff that I need to do as well. Well, I'm looking forward to the Live Alive run as well, because there's with Live Alive, you get a bunch of you have like all the characters don't come together until near the end. Any of these Soulstone or bandits. I'm actually not going to save all that much time looking at the thing. I must have made a lot of mistakes. Saved like a couple of seconds. Not that many. That means that somehow I didn't make all the mistakes that I did in this point were actually worse than. Nice. Kill the not get caught. Not sure if I'm supposed to kill this encounter with high health bandits, but I'm going to. I think I'm supposed to do kill the one in here, then the East Victor's Hollow one is you gotta use a different this is where we go north and then we go down. This is an if an encounter occurs, so there's a chances are that you don't need to encounter. The other reason why I want to have a full one on the thing is so that when I save the splits and stuff, that I'll still retain the previous ones. It will count as a completed thing, I think. And that's how it works. What's happened the last couple of times is I haven't had a completed run because I've not done the thing, and so I've only gotten so far to the point that I won't. I want to be able to see like the change as it goes, because that's what happened. That's how it was with. Micro strategy one at least. This one here is we can avoid the. It is possible to avoid fights that are here. Uh, we were just short. We were just off of, like, that was one, maybe like one little movement. But then I've also had times where it's been completely fine as well. Maybe I wasn't going diagonally enough. need to be careful here because there is a. Do have a way to get through this if we do get one. Don't want one. Avoid them, but I know I can avoid them here. I just need to make sure that I This one here, it's like we go to Wellspring, then we go back down twice, get the 2 chests, and then we go into the catacombs. So change the notes at Muslims. Once we get up to here. Pretty sure it's like north, purchase the 2 things. And then into the palace, do the, other stuff. Now go to we went Steingard, we... oh right, this is where we go to Everhold. Now we have to go to Everhold and where we do another save and quit. Grab the soul stone and then we that's the wrong way. Yeah, okay. I think we should be fine to escape from this. I made a mistake by going the wrong way. Probably not fine, considering the amount of damage they're doing, yeah. I haven't really said that I'm out of practice, because I do remember some of these things. Some of the things are just minor things that end up actually being really bad. But if I get to the end and the run is late, then at least I know how long a run takes. I know how much time to try and dedicate to get another one going. If we did make slight like detour there, we probably would have been okay. Grab this, and then there's some money south. Why it sends me to that one. Okay, so we have that's that. Now we go to have a hold here. This is where the I think last time we got through last time we got through there with only one fight spawn and we were able to flee it. We actually got lucky. Obviously I prefer to have no fight spawns, but having only one is better than what I've had in some of the other circumstances. Walk to this first, and then by walking to it, we can hopefully not get any fights. Then hope that leaf on. Okay. Now I think we select perhaps not. Then we. I selected. What happened then? Did it just? I was on to perhaps not, and then now it's. Okay. Now what? I guess now I just need to just mash through the. I'm not gonna wait for them to. I'm not gonna wait for them to kill me, but probably, I don't know how fast this is gonna kill me. Right, fine. I selected perhaps not, and it that actually would have been fine because now that was without any fight spawns, but now to that because Affilia's chapter is very straightforward. But yeah, that would have been fine to take because I don't know what happened there. I'm pretty sure I selected perhaps not, and then something happened with it. Analog stick, I don't know. Yeah, this analog stick is problematic. But we can get to here consistently. Dash down the stairs. And all the fight spawns in this room can. All the fight spawns in here will kill us, but we can escape. That time there, that wasn't that. When you select the thing, you can't actually exit that one. So far, so good. I wouldn't be running into that better, but as long as we make it to the fight without, be okay. Okay, now we go back to Battle's Dam. Not sure where we're supposed to go from here. Head into Flames Gross. Okay, we want to change optimize Cyrus. Optimize Cyrus and give him the augmenter. And then unequip everything. And then optimize Theron. You just go straight to Flames Grace from this needs to, I need to change the notes. It says west, but east. Should be able to flee this fight. Everything that happens in Affiliate's chapter is straightforward. We're actually losing a lot more. We're actually losing more time on top of what I've already lost. That's fortunate, but what can you do? Actually, I'm looking at the time now, and it's like the time that we're currently on for this split is going to carry right on to this time that we're on for the Blood of Viper split as well. So we're actually behind 2 splits. When I did the other thing, I believe the only thing that that would have gone better in the Blood Viper split was maybe not having a fight. Maybe not having a fight spawn. So it's not like there's a lot of time to save in that one. To get a full run going, at least we can. To get a full run going, at least we can see everything change as we go. Then I also need to commit to completing at least the run to see if it'll work. I don't know how I've lost this many minutes. Might be comparing against. Maybe this is comparing against the PB, but I'm not sure. I think it is. I think the splits. I save the splits each time, so. Assuming that it's saving every single time that we do the stuff. Alpha with. I don't know why I went all the way up that way. And go straight down. Something's gonna happen then. Alright, well there's the one fight spawn. There's a chance we're gonna get one in. Chance that we'll get one in the oh. And we were caught by surprise. I don't know if this is going to affect, well, if a character dies, we can always revive them with a free character, but it just depends on which character's doing. Going well. Granted, we still have like 20 minutes of time save and another thing. At least we're on kind of a similar pace. Cyrus does the... actually no, but do Shadow L. At least we don't have to worry about taking damage. Fire M should be it. This fight's pretty consistent. That time he didn't get any attacks, so that's actually better that we did not save time because of the fight spawns and other things that happened. Rape. I don't think like a lot of the time save will kick in until after we have I don't think a lot of the time save will kick in until we get to the Matthias fight, based on how what's in that look. I think this is comparing to my. I think it's because it's comparing to my PB. Which is weird because I had a PB that went past the thing, then when I went to save it, it didn't save the rest of the splits. So I don't know if that's the way that it's supposed to work. Oh, I went the wrong way. I'm supposed to go all the way west. Let's go all the way west, not up west. I know in the other one, this is around the point in time where there was a mistake because I was missing some JP. When we get the chance to go to the bridge, we do that. Ilya, is this supposed? What times it's spelled? Cyrus on a quick call. Often gets the Death Cleaver and the Optimus. Down for Cyrus. Tressa with Affiliate. Here is where we have to do like a big, pretty much Tressa gets... Affiliate gets this. She gets one of these as well as... Bigger rating goes to you, and then the 3 magic nuts go to Tressa wants BP Scholar, Lightning Bolt, Analyze. Therion is just Armor Corrosive. Elfin is Amputation and then Warrior. Ilya is Scholar Blizzard. That gets evasive maneuvers and item. But the 3500 next to the save point is in the... I'm confident with this area. Also, Again, a lot of the areas here are just do what's required for the story. I want to see how this should be the furthest that we'll be able to get in a stream, though. The amount of time. And also, next stream should hopefully be the same. See how that goes. Why is it not? We're definitely gonna get an encounter here. First encounter, Blizzard or Soulstone. I think that when it says or, it's like if if Affiliate's going first, use the Blizzard. If someone else use Thunder. Second encounter is like use Thunder, or if it's not that, use this area. You guarantee to at least get one fight spawn in this thing, but around here you always should get a fight spawn. But no tree, so we went Blizzard ×3 then. And although we got caught by surprise. Oh, good. Affiliate's going first as well. This should actually be. Blizzard ×3. Be enough? Okay, not enough. Alright, then we'll just do medium Thunder. Actually, no, we have the L, so we might as well use this. I think it was because our offense was slightly down. If I had Peacock Strut there, I would have done Peacock Strut. That way it would have boosted her thing up. Would have guaranteed everything. Okay, we might actually save some time on this if we if everything goes cleanly. Tressa is. Okay, here we go. Actually, I'm gonna save some time. Not bad. That's like 40 seconds. So that's I think and also we got a bad spawn with them surprising us. Shop. Where's the shop? Shop. Oh, wait, no, the reason why I'm... Yep. I have to complete this first. We want to buy... Oh, sorry, not the shop. We need to go to the armor room. Buy 5 empowering bracelets. Sell all the money items I've got so far. Affiliate, remove, shield, add bracelets, and then pretty much everyone else is just add. I have 2 for Elfin, 1 for Therion, and then Tressa gets optimized. Affiliate wants Lightning Blast. Elfin Spearhead, Insight Merchant. Therion, Shackle Foe. Answer. Peacock Strut. And Black Hole Trap and Aerostorm 2. Evasive Maneuvers on you. Elfin gets endless items and cover. Also gets heightened sense. Where's Gold Shore? That's Affiliate. Yeah, so we actually did save a little bit of time, but not a great amount. I keep wanting to select chapter 2. Yeah, at least now reaching a point with thing where we be able to save a bunch of time. Oh, the Matthias split will save a bunch of time because we don't have to worry about running around looking for the adamantine hat because we already know where it is. Again, there's also chances that I need to fix things in the notes, but right now there's nothing that really needs fixing. Last time this encounter was last time the encounter was the most problematic encounter that it's been on the attempt, but I know that the strat is consistent. It just depends on if we get our turns first. If we get surprised, that can be really bad. But I think the fight here is always the same. Always the 2 Ice Chameleon enemies. Okay, I'd help Bandit. Just in case this doesn't. Need to do Ice Soul Stone here. Probably could have like not saved the thing, but it's like I wanted to make sure. Pretty confident that the normal way would have worked. Make a lot of difference. Usually, like if you get what is it? If you get surprised there, they can hit you and kill an enemy, a party member, and then depending on which one it is, you have to change a bunch of stuff. So it's like an unfortunate thing that can happen. So far, I haven't had to deal with that in a specific thing. So now we replace the empowering brace with the necklace. We give Tressa the other one. And I don't think I needed to do heal. Actually, no, I do need to do. And also magic on Ophelia, resistant on Culture. Right here. We don't need to talk to Matthias because that's actually not required. I'm gonna get an encounter here because I went the wrong way and I'm getting stuck. Mistakes. Yep. I just went the right way. Thing is that we need to thing is that if we need to get out of the fight, otherwise like if we die in the fight then well if we don't have enough health. be more optimized with this. I know I could just go and use olive of lives, but we do actually need them in some spots, so just better for me to just know which way I'm going. And there also is a... There is also a thing. This run has not been very good. Thought I was actually going to be saving a lot of time, but I keep making mistakes. I mean, at least it means that the next time we run it, you can hopefully not make those same mistakes, but... And stuff adds up with time, and... We got through that area without any fight spawns. Amazing what you can do when you don't go the right way. Okay, so there is an encounter in here that we do have to do. Depending on what the encounter is, it can be really easy or really annoying. If we get the cultists, we can use just a soul stone and it immediately kills them. If we get another one, we have to wait and see what it is. Sometimes they can do multiple moves. I was also in the wrong way. This is not one of those good encounters. I should have... Well, I couldn't have done anything anyway, yeah, because I... Mentions about defending, but it's like we still would have, like, the whole team would have been wiped out. There was nothing that I could do. Okay, that one there was nothing that I could do. Ophelia did Blizzard, it didn't kill anything. Okay. I think there's just some that are really bad. If we get a cultist encounter, you can wipe them out with one light soulstone. You actually just immediately win that fight. That's a best fight spawn to have. But I don't know how common it is. Also, I don't know if, like, depending on where you step, it counts something. Like, that one I went the wrong way a bit, so... Maybe if I get a little bit further in, it changes the fight spawns. I've never actually figured that one out. Okay, so we got a cultist one. So if we can get our turn off and thing, then we should be able to... this should be it. Last time I did this, I think we got... Before I made a mistake, we got... I got the cultist first try. And so that obviously just makes it for a much easier fight to deal with. Just throw a light soulstone out and kills them immediately. Probably not saving time here because I had to reset. Again, I think this is also going off of my... This is also going off of my PB, not my... Armor corrosive 2 has to be... I have to correct that in my notes. I've still got this as armor corrosive times 1, normal, but if you do that, it's on knock damage. He always has heal wounds there. And now we break them both with, But now we're losing time. For the, I can see that we're losing time. You know that you're doing this correctly because they're both taking around the same damage. If it's if you've done it wrong, it actually ended early. Actually, no, it didn't. No, it didn't. I thought it ended. I thought I hadn't done someone's move. But we didn't lose all that much time actually. And then lost like 20 seconds, and that was from the fight. So actually, would have if we didn't get into the wrong fights and stuff, we probably would have saved some time. Finish off Ophelia's thing here. TS is the thing, so we have to finish this first. At this part, I gotta remember to follow the notes because I made some mistakes here. Also, Draysung has like time save as well, but I've lost that thing. I guess I don't know what happened to those times. I think it only saved the run, it didn't save all the times. I'm still getting used to. I don't know if life script works correctly. Like I died to Draysung like 3 times before we actually got it right, because I made them slight mistakes. That's why I made the save prior to fighting him. So I could reload it, because I knew that would be something that I would make mistakes on. See the things in that. I can't help it. I don't know how to stop that from happening. I wish I knew how, but I can't find a solution on the internet for it. This Dusk Barrow. There's dangerous fight spawns that can happen here as well. Like level 45, we have to be very, very careful. Avoid one, and that's why we do the save and quit. You actually can avoid a fight spawn. Yeah. We actually did. It was save and quit at this point. Looking at the amount of time that I've still got left to stream, we should be able to do pretty well. If we make it past the Venom Tooth Tiger, that's as far as I've reached in the fun on a actual attempt. It's interesting, in this game I always thought that like purchasing those would have been, because like those sell for like 7,500 I think. You have to do these things specifically in an order for Therion. This guy we need to incline. Gives us thieving tips and tricks. I believe if we just inquire her, it doesn't do anything. And then, yeah, but just follow through with what the guide says. We don't do the story, because last time I went and did the story, and it's like, oh, it actually changed something. So I'm gonna do this first, and that way we leave here. Then we can head towards Whisper Mill. That was one mistake that I made, but I haven't made that here. Okay, there's always going to be a fight spawn that we get here. However, it's pretty consistent in terms of what you have to do. Like, I've not failed it once, I don't think, apart from when I did it the first time, because I missed something. So, the good thing is they do not attack. Oh, I just realized it was supposed to be I made a mistake. It was supposed to be never mind. We can I can fix this. I was supposed to do. Lightning Blast on. I don't know how far off they are from the thing. Okay, you know what? They're not that far off. So let's shouldn't matter. If I do Lightning Blast again, it should kill them. Fine. I made a mistake. It was supposed to be end the fight. Nice to know that still works. And we need to go up this way to avoid the chance I'm going to get this spawn now, unfortunately. Hopefully we make it to... Damn it. Alright, that was my mistake, because again, I went up and I went the wrong way, like... story of, like, this whole thing, going the wrong way and stuffing things up that would have saved time. Like, we're heading towards the Matthias split, where I'm supposed to be saving time, and I'm already not. Now I'm gonna have to quit out of the thing, and then... So, I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed with this. The fight was fine, I recovered it, and then I just went the wrong way. This split was supposed to be where I saved time. The, 20 minutes or whatever that it took me to get the thing. Now we're not dead. Keep making mistakes over and over again. Well, because I had looked at the path and oh, hang on a second, which way am I supposed to go? Right, again, this part of the fight's consistent, so... Got caught by surprise, though, so that's actually not as good. I as well just donate everything, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna have full thing anyway. Not saving me any time, I don't think. See? And yes, at certain points I will make a backup save. So, like, outside of the Gate of Phoenice, I'll be definitely making a backup save if we get to that point, because if I die, then that means I'd have to redo everything again. So it's like, I'm making a save after we've changed everything. Grab this. I'm gonna buy 11 of these. One of these. Oh, 21. No, 21 of these. 11 of these. And then sell all the money items. Actually, that's stuff for 9,500. We purchased it for like less than 3 grand. Now, this is where I made a ton of errors. Ryan's Club is here. Or if we can make it without fight. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be an encounter here, which again, if we get the encounter, it's fine. I know how to get to the I know how to get to the sorry. I know how to get to the adamantium. Okay, we've reached the brick arch. I need to make some changes. I think this is it. Yeah. Therion. Place. Circlet with. Oh right, but no, we don't have the adamantium hat yet. No, we have to grab this first. That's the arch. Okay, this fight, Alphen does Light Soulstone L. I don't have. I don't know where. We used it. Oh, it's because never mind. It's the reason I don't have it is because of I don't have it because we used it in the other fight. What are they weak to? Weak to lightning. I mean, maybe I can do the lightning L. If this is gonna be any good. Oh, okay, this is actually really. I didn't even know that I had no lightning soul stones. Not good. Again, it's also because I used the lightning soul stone against the. I used the lightning soul stone against the enemies and the cultists. That's the spawn that I ended up getting. I don't have a light soul stone, which is probably the try the thunder instead. At least broke that. Alright, this is what I mean, like, I don't know what is the good thing to do here, because, I don't know if this is gonna work. This is what happens when you don't have... This is what happens when you get, like, really bad, like, again, I got the cultist fight, and I don't know how to counter... What... I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I got the cultist fight and used the light soul stone. Which is what the guide tells you to do if you get that cultist fight. So, am I supposed to have an extra light soul stone here? Because if I don't, unfortunately. There's no way to really know unless you, I mean, me breaking that enemy was really good. I keep getting this fight spawn. I mean, I'm not really sure what... This is a different fight spawn. We might be okay here. Defend. You're an attack. Let's try, that doesn't deal with this guy. How far off are we from even, like... Not even halfway? Like... I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to do here. Chance that I'm wasting items here that I'm gonna need later, I really don't know. Maybe we have spares of stuff, but I really don't know. Like, that could actually come back to bite us. Also, I need to change a bunch of stuff now. I really hope that it doesn't, but you do when you don't really know what you're supposed to do with some of these fights. Professor gets... rehabilitation. Professor gets rest. Foot skills. Elfin gets Hale and Hardy. And Professor gets grows on tree. How are we doing for health-wise? Everyone's... I'm gonna take the safety heals just in case. Actually, it does matter. Gotta go south of the fight, grab the 30,000. Grab the 30. If we get into another fight here, it's over. Like, we can't... I'd have to hope that we can flee. But... And then if I die in this fight... then we, have to redo all that again. It's like we're redoing the whole room again. It's like we're doing this, redoing the whole room. Right? Redoing the whole room again. So much about, like, even saving any time, we actually are now losing even more than what we did last. Losing even more time. I feel like I'm reaching a point where it's like, there's not enough information for me to know what works against every single fight. And if I don't know how to deal with every single possible fight, then at that point, like, what am I supposed to do? Like here, I don't have the light soul stone, so I can't use the light soul stone, so then what's my options? And it's not making any difference, because whenever I try and substitute with something else, it just doesn't... the game doesn't really matter. Unless I'm just getting the wrong fights, but like this one here doesn't look right to me. I thought we were past this. Like, I thought I was past this, but again, the reason why is because we did have that light soul stone that was spare. Now we don't actually have one. And we have to complete this encounter. There's one of these encounters we have to do for the... We need to level up. So we actually need to beat one of these encounters. And I don't have the right tools to do so. Because we used the light soul stone as the thing, so I don't know what the backup is. I guess any soul stone would have worked, but that's what I thought as well. Any soul stone would have worked, but that doesn't seem to be the case. And I know one of these spawns works because I've done it in the thing. That's why I have it written in here. Type of these. dark. Yeah, so they're dark elementals, so that's why using the light one would actually be really good, but we don't have one. Actually, I should have done instead of attacking, I should have done Peacock Strut there. That actually would have been good. Because Peacock Strut would have done more, given Ophelia more damage. Yeah, that's what I should have done actually. We can probably salvage. No, Ophelia's asleep. I realized that she was asleep. Do I have anything that can heal her from? I mean, this is wasting a bunch of time. Like, I don't think I have anything that wakes her up. I don't know how far off we are from winning the fight. Issue is that everything's so under damage. At this point, I just want to end the fight because I know that what I did was correct. I just didn't have the setup. Oh, it healed itself. You know, I'm wasting time trying to figure out what this is, but hopefully this is like enough to get rid of it. Okay. I think that fight there was fine. So the mistake I made is I think I'm supposed to do Peacock Strut on Ophelia there to get that to work. Not saving time here. Once we get past the arch. Again, I'm not. I'll just add the extra stuff that I need for that in later. Just wish I knew that beforehand. Therion replace that. Tressa gets the. Tressa is warrior now. Julia learns Luminescence. Elfin learns Protect and Vivify. Tressa learns Rest. And then Elfin's Hale and Hardy. Grow some trees for. Before we enter the fight again, I want to make sure I heal the. I don't think it matters with go south of the fight here. Grab this. No fight spawns for this next part. And mind we just missed one now. Why does this keep happening? There must be some reason as to why I can't. There must be something that's. Now I'm gonna need to heal everyone again. Like, I don't have enough to heal everyone. You can't go into that next fight. You can't go into the next fight without thing. And why do I keep getting stuck in this part? I guess that's the issue with following like what the world record speedrun is like you don't know what all the thing, but they don't. There's no way that I can see that gives you a list of what's the best things to use in each fight, but it's really, really annoying. Really, really, really annoyed. Especially since I've been past this part before, and I thought we'd move past this, but I guess we've still got chances of enemies spawning, and now I'm gonna have to hope that I get the same fight spawn that I did in the previous thing, because if I don't, then I'm gonna now be doing that again. At least now I know that if I do Peacock Strut, it should be a little bit more consistent. Okay, we'll do Peacock Strut instead. Yeah, I think the reason you do lights because those are weak to light, but if it does blackout again, we're gonna targets the one character that doesn't have any. And now I realize that they're gonna get turns again. I used it on the wrong characters. I was supposed to use it with. I should have done it with it. I don't know how many spare olive of lives we need, but this is, I really just let myself die. Try and run away because at this point, like, it's not working. Or because I used a light soul stone on the cultist that it tells me to do in the thing, so it's like I don't know what the other option is to use here. I thought the lightning soul stone would work fine. Am I just having really bad luck here? I don't know. I only have like one. I only have one. Like we have to do a fight spawn here, and I only have one way of doing it. I've only got one way of doing it, and we don't have the light soul stone to be able to take advantage of the thing, because I used one against the cultist and gone now. And we can get past this fight because I have, but then if we get a second fight, I don't have a way out of it. This kind of thing where it's like I just don't I don't think that I can consistently get by. We're getting caught by surprise here, so everyone gets all their turns before we do. I'm doing something incorrectly. Come on, like... I don't know what I did wrong. I think the reason why it went right the first time is because we... It went right the first time because we had the light soul stone. I just don't have any... I have no out. I have no way out of this thing. The only way to get out of it is to get a good spawn the first time, beat it, and then hope that we don't find a second one. If we get a second fight, then at that point I don't think we can progress any further. So I have done this before in this way, but I think we had the soul stone. I don't have the light soul stone in it. I could use a medium one, but the medium one's gonna do less damage. Tries again. Am I gonna be literally stuck on here for like the rest of the time that I'm doing this? Something like I need to be able to get past this somehow. Uh... That wouldn't happen, for God's sake, just let me... Why can't I get past this one area? Why can I not get past this area? I've spent more time in here trying to get past it than I did in that previous time where I was looking for the Plat, and... All because we used that other soul stone. But I had to use it because it was there. That was the fight that we got. If we got past that fight, we actually probably would have been in a good chance of getting to the area without him as well. I'm gonna do the extended peacock strut because that way do more damage. I don't know. I can't find a way out of this without the soul. I don't know what the optimal strategy is without the light soul stone. Like I've got past it, but it's like we're gonna have to get a random. Hopefully, we get a random thing or something. But it's like it's just not. This is not consistent. Without the, I don't know what the option is without the light soul stone, because everything that I've seen for these things is using the light soul stone. Somehow we actually got to this point without finding any. I don't know how this happened, but hopefully the spawn that we do get is going to be something that actually mean that I can continue. Sakes, move to the right area, please. Okay, can we at least get past this to attempt to try something? Nope, we can't. Because now you're... putting me defending, because I don't know how to get by it. They're so close to dying as well. Then these enemies are going to get like 2 turns. Depends on what they decide to do. It might actually be able to do something. Okay, hopefully they don't need massive heals. But, everyone leveled up, so they shouldn't need any healing, right? Good. Okay, now we just need to make sure we grab the... Everyone's been equipped with everything. We now just need to go and... Probably should have made a save, actually. Yeah, I should have made a save before I did this, in case something goes wrong, because then if we die, or make a mistake, and then, we're going to lose. What do I have to do for the cultists? Should have made a save right before doing this. Because you can die here. I think if they all decide to attack everybody, like that one there was actually really generous. If they decide to attack a single person, all three of them, there's a chance that you just die. Now with this, we can do max level lightning blast. Should kill them. Okay. Good. I should have made it. Still should have made the backup save, but at least this fight's pretty consistent. As long as I keep an eye on which characters need to get given a pomegranate, which should be fine. I'm gonna take my time because we're already 27 minutes behind our previous pace, so it's not like I'm missing out on a whole lot. Careful here. Ash too fast in case something. Presser, L on. Therion does palm to medium palm to Tressa because Elfin's already full. Tressa does times 3. Elfin does times 4. And then they should be able to do times 2, times 3, and then Therion can should be enough. I should have actually done the Peacock strut just in case. As I think about it, it's probably where I made a mistake. I not sure I have faith in the thing, but some things have gone wrong before. If I see there's in a red, we should be okay. If it's not, then we might be in trouble. Okay, good. So that's still consistent. If everything's already correct, we don't even have to do. Hey, after all that, I mean, finally now we're. So much for like saving all the time in Draysong, because we can't see what time save I would have had in Draysong anyway, but now all the time save is going to be in that split. I never made it to the end of a fight. Sorry, we made it to the end of the fight, but we... Also, around this point was where I had to change some stuff as well. Atlas Dam is... I would really like to be able to say, like, if I could get, like, the first we got before was the Venom Tooth Tiger, which is which chapter that one is. Still the House Land Origin Medblitz. Steal this. Steal the, should say from the side quest NPC. I think that should be what I should have wrote. I said it's, oh, that's right, I didn't change. Now we've got a guy, Dan, who's over here. I need to change this as well. Telling me to fast travel to Whisper Mill Therion. I need to change that to not say Therion. Realize that as well, that I haven't changed. The NPC for the shop is this one. Steal the file stone? Often chapter 2. I think this is where we grab the Thunder Sauce on Eleanor Beach is the that hidden the one that we did the thing for, I believe. I think we do that later, actually. We set after the cutscene. The people here we have to inquire. People here we inquire about stuff, but there's certain the one that we want to inquire is up this way. We don't need to inquire the others. This is purchased. me inquire this character. Left of Bridge. This is where we do another shop. Buy these. Then one purifying. And then we sell Black Staff, Giant's Club, Scepter, and the Longbow. I don't think I got the Master's Perfume. I don't know what that is. It's not showing up as a sellable item, so I don't think I think I need to see. It says from the Cultist, so I don't know what that is supposed to be showing up on my screen. We have enough. Oh, we're short. We're short on money, actually. I just realized we're short on money. We're at about 58,000. What did I not sell? I sold the Black Staff, I sold the Giant's Club, I sold the Scepter, and I sold the... It says around 67,000, I'm a little bit short of 67,000, so I don't know where I misplaced that amount of money. I guess I can try and make up for it somewhere, but still gonna gain some money back. I think that should be okay. We do, every time we transition to a new area, we get more money. This may be a problem. Like I don't know where I missed anything because I didn't see. I'm not seeing any. I'm not seeing anything that I haven't done. Not sure because around 67,000 is safe. So they're saying that as long as we have at least, I have like I'm about 10,000 short, but I don't know if if it's gonna make a difference. Last time I remember this being a thing. Credit you. Maybe it's just because we've had bad discounts or something. I don't know. Could be what it is. Really confused. It says around 67,000 is a safe number, but I don't think I've spent extra. Maybe I have. I don't know. Maybe I didn't collect something that I was supposed to, but pretty sure that I have. And I sold everything that we've been able to sell. Oh, oops, dang. Let's go to the Prince of Thieves, which is down this way. Let's go to the Prince of Thieves. Oh, here. Maybe I used too many bandits or something, but I don't imagine being that short. Why? Over this way. But this is later. All the way to the west. Yeah, at this point I don't have anything to compare to, but the reason why... Well, I should have stuff to compare to, I just don't know why it doesn't save, like, Probably because it wasn't a part of the PvP. I don't know. This feels like it's my original run all over again. I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry about that. Like, hoping this would go a little bit better. We're about 10,000 short on money. I don't know how quickly we can get back that. There is a way out of this. There is a way out of this. Can if we do get one. Now we grab this. Alpha and optimize. They're on with the badge of friendship. Professor, whoops. Professor, thief. Thief HP, thief, shackle. Armor. Therion. Stasis thief as well. Therion, cleric. Veil, luminescent. Heal. Collective. Merchants. Elfin. Elfin warrior. 1,000. And then the support skills. Hell, I haven't updated this in a while for some reason. Why it says hang tough. Don't even have that. Carry on. People what this is. Compressor, replace, snatch with evasive. Halfway over the bridge to grab this. Now we go do the save and quit here. If you don't reach the save and quit, then you've taken more than one extra encounter, save and quit, otherwise deal with the encounter for all world. I don't know if I've taken any extra encounters. That's the issue. I don't think that I have. Well, I can't say that because keep in mind I had extra encounters in the other thing, so I don't know. Walk to the next location in the west. Or before leaving south and east of... Okay, so maybe there's something here that I'm making a mistake on. That might be what it is. Maybe there's a... Because I just realized here, it's like... It mentions if you've taken an extra counter save and quit. But what I maybe should have done is walk to the area. I don't know. I don't think I've made any mistakes. There's to walk to the next location in the west until you reach Orwell before leaving south and east of Route. So I don't know if I've missed a... which one's the hidden horde? I'm guessing it's you. This is where I need to fix this up as well, to say, because there's 2 side quest characters. Okay, well, that gives us the money that we're missing. That's fine. Now we want to use the Nourishing M on Affiliate. Processor. The Nourishing L. Affiliate interest. And then Magic L and Sharp M on Affiliate. Yeah, I think this is different now because of me looking at the yeah, the stuff definitely in these notes here that need to get changed. Like I need to pay more attention. I think I might be down in counter. I'm not sure. You want enough money though, because it said around 67,000 was a good number. So now we have, well, at that point we didn't have 67,000. We have, like, we got 15,000 just from that now. So hopefully that's okay. Hopefully this shouldn't make any difference against Draysang. If it does, then I know that that's the mistake that I made. But I'll make a safety save prior to Draysang anyway. Gotta make sure we go east to grab the 50,000. Oh, there's east to grab the 20,000. Be right here. And then there's a wizard's hat to the top. I think not this one, is it? Actually, that's the revitalizing gem. And when the wizard's hat is the wizard's hat is the one that's to the caught by surprise. I'll just try and run off and start again. I don't know how I'm gonna get a full run of the so it took me 10 to 12 hours casually just to try this, taking my time, making sure everything worked. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to do a full entire run like this. Works. I'm gonna from about the Matthias point onwards, I have to start changing the guide. Be more specific about where things are. I am gonna make a save prior to Draysong, that way I don't have to keep repeating this area. Mercenaries 2 isn't gonna break the thing, that's the issue. Try Mercenaries 3 then. And with you. Do Peacock Strike just in case. I can't even do that. Why does it tell me to do Elfin donate BP? Should be. Oh, that's right. I had to change that as well. I had to change that to the thing. This is supposed to be changed. I forgot to change this point. It's supposed to be Therion donates BP. That's what I forgot to change. It's this one up here that we need to grab. I'm gonna make a save prior to this, just so I don't. If I die, then I have something to reload. Otherwise, we'll have to do all that again. And granted, this can go exactly right, but just in case something goes wrong with the... If I'm short on money or if I'm short on something else, I think we should be okay, because we did get a bunch of stuff. And I'll be happy if we get through this the first time. Okay, Presser, we need to give... Ophelia's gonna give Therion stuff, so that means that Tressa should give herself. L. Ophelia's gonna give Thing the M. If I can get past this fight without doing the thing, and so Therion is supposed to do. Oh, he can't even do the thing. I need to. What did I do wrong here? Like, what did I actually do? Like, I gave Therion the thing. Tressa gave herself the boost. Therion did armor corrosive. So now Therion is not short, so I guess he gives himself palm. I don't know if this is gonna make any mistake or not. But healing grape on the character that gets hit. That's what I did last time. If I didn't do that, if I don't do that, then they die. I feel like I'm going to be short damage. Something. I think this is not going to work. I don't think this is going to work. I think we're short on damage by a bit. Don't think this is going to work. I think we might be slightly short. Oh, I was supposed to do the Wind Soul Stone here. I can still do the Wind Soul Stone. Might be slightly short, but... We have just enough money. If this doesn't kill, then obviously something's gone wrong. If it's fine, then... Okay, so yeah, I figured something went wrong. Something went wrong in that thing. We were down by some hits. And we'll just let the fight end. I knew that there was something that went wrong there. I just knew. I had this feeling. I knew that there was when I was down on one of the things. I think I gave the wrong person the thing. Doesn't really make a lot of sense with this. Like it told me to do armor corrosive on. Like we have to do the armor corrosive on it. Then I must have given the wrong pomegranate to someone. I'm not really sure. I don't think I could have salvaged that. Like, again, I'm always making these constant mistakes and things, and I just don't know where to fix the problem. So this should be very on. Theron's going last because if Theron goes last, that means Tressa has to give to. It's even better for me to give it to Tressa then. Tressa's gonna give it to Therion. I need to reword this. I think it's like depending on the turn order. Because if certain characters, if Theron goes last, then we need to give it to him. But to Tressa, if it's the opposite, then yeah, I think that's because now we have enough room to be able to do enough damage next turn for both of them. Defend, I can do. I usually always do the healing rapier because it depends on like he always follows up with at least one tonight with one of the powerful spells. So it's better to just yeah. As long as if we do better than having 3 attempts, then we're better than what we were last time, at least for some. We barely had enough money. You can't. Guess it doesn't really matter which one we do because they both got it. It doesn't matter. I'd probably prefer to do the Soul Stone with you because that way we have it. Well, it doesn't matter which one. Whoever uses it saves the thing anyway. There, and we'll do the, I might be turn order's really weird. I think we should still be okay. We should be okay now. Happened. Another wind soulstone. I don't think we're short this time, because now they can both hit, everyone can hit all their moves, and we're not down a, and we have spare money somewhere. Somehow I've got more money than what I think, so did I make another mistake? I don't actually know. I made another mistake somewhere. This should be amputation. I done it again. What have I done that I've not? Something's happened where I haven't. Something's happened and I'm making a mistake somewhere. I don't know what the problem is. This happens this is happening all the time now. This is why I've got to save before the fight, because I can just go straight to there. I keep giving it's got to do with the first couple of turns. I thought I had the right thing going. Obviously we can't, in this case it makes more sense because I can't do, if everyone goes first, it does the certain thing, otherwise he does something else. So this one should be more straightforward now, because it's easier to know. So I guess it's if everyone goes first, you do one thing, if it doesn't, you do the other. In this case, there's not even any point in me doing this, so, no one, sorry, they're already... and they both do veteran soldiers. We're gonna be under because of the. I just realized I don't have the. I wasn't able to do armor corrosive at turn, so I don't know if this is going to make any. If this could make a difference as well, like. I feel like I'm. Who's gonna have more beep? I mean. I don't know what I'm doing wrong with this fight. Have I changed something in the notes where I haven't think we don't have a I don't have the thing on, so I can see this also going poorly. How have we got not enough money? Even though what is going on? I don't know what. How did I run out of thing here? Despite I don't know what. So I'm either I'm either short on money or short on money somewhere. Or I have made a mistake at some point, and it's now. I don't know where I've. Because before I got to near the end of the fight, now I'm not at that. Guess I do the collect early, but the problem is that he's gonna take more damage. I don't. It did say to have. It was like what 58,000. I was about 58,000, but it means that I'm short. But I don't know where I went short. But I'm pretty sure I remember being short in some part, and it was still okay. How did I get as far as I did with that? I'm so confused with this fight. I'm looking at the notes, and the notes are. I know that these notes work. How come I'm not? Why is it not consistent now? Okay, well, we're at like 100,000 or so. I don't know if that's enough money to be able to get through this part. I can get to the end, but I was short by like several. I'm sure I might be short by one. Might be short by one thing. I'm not really sure. This has been a terrible like run anyway. Well, so this time I can't do the thing. So we'll give the. And again, the issue is that I need to do armor corrosive, but he's going first, so I can't do that. So there might be two different ways to do it. Because we're not doing enough damage. I don't think I'm doing enough damage. Should I do the armor corrosive, I wonder? I don't know. I'm just testing things at this point. I kind of just want to get through the fight. I don't know if this is optimal or correct or... If I'm short of money, there's no... I can't go any further. There's nothing about it that you can do about it. See, here I'm supposed to break him, but I don't have the thing. It's like, so... I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Something's going wrong. I think it's because I'm down on money or something like that, but then when I try and do it the other way, it's just not... I'm fairly certain that there's a way out of this, but is it based on the turn order or is it based on the thing? I've been checked all my notes and that stuff, like I am using the correct notes. The thing is, like, if he uses armor corrosive here, oh, like, that's why, it's because armor corrosive can be used by both characters, so I guess it's better to use the pomegranate on ourselves and then have that. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. I think I know what that is. I'm misreading the notes again, I think. Very, very frustrated. I think we can do this here. And then what are we supposed to do? Because Therion's gonna be under, like... I don't know what I'm doing wrong with this fight. This is consistent across the entire... So if we don't heal here, I guess we have to heal in the next turn. Alright, we'll give him the... I needed to do the thing again. I'm just gonna quit out of it again. Like I want to get past this point. We got it after 3 attempts in the previous well, not the previous one, the one before. I think that was using the Kate route. It's so confusing to figure out which of the moves that you're supposed to do first, because it's like once you've already committed to the move, you've already like you've done it, and it's like I can't even get to the end of the. How am I going to get to the end of the game at this point? How am I going to? If I can't even get past this, there's much harder stuff than this, and we're short on money potentially. If I'm doing something, if I've done something incorrectly, I don't know how that happened. This is one of those things. Like my notes say, Theron and Tressa, you either do energizing pomegranate on the other character or the thing. So I'm guessing that means that I should be giving it to this character so that they can do armor corrosive. So I think that's what we have to do. We have to do armor corrosive on the enemy on the first turn. Otherwise, we're not going to do enough damage. And you give your pomegranate to thing, and then the other character does. Why is this changing all of a sudden? Not be changing the thing to this. Get rid of it. When I don't really care if I'm clicking on the thing. It's changing my stuff when I haven't even asked it to. Now we do armor corrosive. I feel like that's what we have to do. We have to do armor corrosive first. Doing healing here makes sense, which is what I will do. They both do what they have to do here. Right now we have enough to do only one. Why you do a wind soulstone here. And because again, the other fight's much easier because you actually do soulstones more often. This one here you have to do, I think I'm pretty sure. So, merchant with less BP gets a pump, which would be Therion. At this point, Therion does. Okay, so the thing is that you've got now. I've got a thing here that says you can either do hired help times 4 or 3, or you can do Pom on the merchant with more BP and a wind soulstone. But I'm so confused about what the. Because Teresa's next turn, she needs to do. We need someone to do a times. So I think you need to do your times 3. And then Tressa does the soulstone. And then Elfin does the palm on the merchant with more BP. Steron's defending next turn, so it doesn't matter. But Tressa needs to do this. I think this should be okay, but if we're short on money, it means that we have made a mistake and we can't progress any further. Steron defends. Ah, right, yeah, so this is the part. Therion defends here, but he doesn't have any BP. Like, I'm doing something incorrectly here. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Is it because I'm supposed to do... Instead of doing the... That might be what it is. Instead of doing the hired soldiers, you... That's the problem. I think that's what... It's like, if you're going to do the Wind Soulstone route, you have to do the common thing. You can't do both. It doesn't work like that. I think that's what it is. At this point, it's like, there's no point in me continuing the fight if I know that it's not going to lead to the... So it's either... When we get to turn 3, you either do Energizing Pomegranate and the Soulstone, or you do Hired Help Veterans thing. Now, if I did Hired Help Veterans times 4 and 3, means I'm going to be... I think I'm short on money. I need to check how much money I have left by the time thing. So that means if I can't, I need to do this alternate version to be able to collect money to be able to then do 2 more versions of it. I think that's how it plays out. That might be what it is. Maybe the veteran soldiers route is if you've got enough money, but the other one is if you're slightly short, you need to use the collect again. Then how do you... is it still possible to... I feel like 100,000 is the correct number, or around 100,000 or so is the correct number. This is actually going worse than last time. So we give the Om to Therion because he can't. And then he does Armor Corrosive on his. And the other person gets the palm from Ophelia. We have to do the Armor Corrosive, otherwise she's not going to take enough damage from other stuff. Gonna heal Elfin, because this turn will be... They can both do the veteran soldiers. Healing here I've always done, so that's one consistent thing I should say. Oh, Akshot, welcome back. I saw you sent me something on the Discord, but when I tried opening it, it didn't open, so... Hope you're doing well. It's been a while since I've seen you on the stream. Okay, at this point in time, now we need to do... Right, now we do... Do the pomegranate on... What do we do? We do the pomegranate on... The issue is I need to collect, so... We need to collect on the thing, so I think we do this. Maybe instead of defending, I can just... Actually, no, defending is required because we have to go and do that. So how do we break him? That's the issue. I need to give myself the BP, I guess. Then Tressa's not going to be able to collect for the next turn. I don't know how this is going to work. Actually, no, we can still do it. No, it's fine. We still have the other characters, so I hope you're doing well. It's been a while since I've been stream. Saw you were playing. Well, you've been playing a lot of stuff, but I saw you posted up about Spider-Man. Now less BP. I think this should be okay. Yeah, I think we're okay. Assuming that we have enough money, we should be, because we're going to collect 80,000. So, and Therion's going to defend. And so. Okay, let's hope that this all goes well. Lightning Blast 2. Shouldn't be short on money in this case, because I have to collect this turn. That's 80,000. That's at least 2 forms of actually, that's enough. This is enough. Like I said, what did I do wrong? I don't know what I did wrong in that first section. Then what did I do? I did something. This breaks you. He's still under armor corrosive, so this should be enough to kill him. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong consistently. I think it's just the style of the fight can change depending on what we have to do. This is Lightning Blast 4. And Tressa does win Soulstone again. Okay, so now everyone can do max level. Let's just do max level things to be sure. Just want to make sure I'm not down on down in damage. It doesn't cost extra money to use it either, so another thing. So we should be good. Be fine. He's in the red now. He was in the red last time. He was in the red when I first entered this, so I think we should be okay. Hopefully. Okay, something's. Where am I dropping damage? I'm dropping damage from something. What do I do wrong here? Is it because does Veteran Soldiers times 3 do more than Veteran Soldiers times 4 somehow? Is that what it is? I haven't actually... Is that what the problem is? What is it that I'm doing incorrectly? That felt like I was on the way to winning, but I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I actually don't know what to do. Either I get to a point where I'm short on money, or I'm short on damage by somewhere. I'm making a mistake with something. The only thing I can think of is the breaking part where it's like he should. Therion's going last, so armor corrosive can be his. And I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where I've gone wrong. It's probably a mistake, because I just realized that the... I don't know if Theron's still going last. That shouldn't matter. I need this armor corrosive on. I don't know why I'm dropping in damage. There's something that's not... There's something that isn't working. Ophelia needs to give... Ophelia needs to give a pomegranate to somebody here. So that they can both do veteran soldiers. We've got one more... After this, we should have one more thing of veteran soldiers to be able to use. Why is my, why it wasn't letting me, do the boost? Is Theron down on damage, maybe? I don't know. Rosa has less BP. I think I need to get them. They both need to be buffed. The order is... See, they can both do it here, again. Actually, no, they can't, because we only have one more veteran soldiers left. This is the problem. I only have one more veteran soldiers left, and I think so that means that... This is where I'm so confused. It's I think it's I also forgot to heal. I was supposed to heal on... I can only do one veteran soldier, so it's better for me to probably heal with... I just realized I haven't healed with, just do that here, then. Tressa can do... This is going to be short on damage again. Going to be short on damage. There's something that I'm doing wrong with the strategy. I don't know. It's in these first couple of turns. Something's going wrong, and I just can't... I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out. I don't know where I'm going wrong here. I have no clue where I'm going wrong. This is terrible. This is like going really, really poorly. I don't know where to change something. Because we only have one thing of veteran soldiers enough, I think, don't we? Yeah, I only have enough to do one, and that doing the cross thing isn't going to work. Giving them the BP's not going to work. I guess I got to try the Soulstone route again. It's going to be we're going to be under damaged. Pretty sure this still leads to us being under damaged. I mean, the defend is here, but if I can somehow... Let's say, I have a way to break him. I can break him with this. Because the issue is, I think that's the issue. The issue is that, well, if I break him here, it's gonna be... The reason you do the defend here is so you can pop your turn up before his, and then do the break. If I do the break here, we only get one turn of things before everyone dies. That's why you do that. But I think this just leads to the same scenario. Where we're gonna be under damaged. Granted, that time we did more damage, actually. Did like 1,000 more damage. Why are we doing more damage all of a sudden? You do the Wind Soul Stone. And Elfin buffs everyone else. And then if this isn't enough, it means that we've done something wrong again. He's yellow at this point, so that means that I'm thinking maybe it's fine. Although it says 3 instead of 4, so maybe I should... That might have been the problem. Maybe doing 3 does more damage. Not sure. I want to check something. I want to see if doing 3 does more damage. Because if it does, that might be the difference. I doubt it, though. Okay, it does. That's the difference. That's why. That's why. Okay. That's the difference. It's doing 4, it makes it so that you do less damage. Never mind. I think that's what it is. Or not, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I guess I'll do for... I guess that's what I'm supposed to do. Just trust it in the notes. The notes are saying for Therion to do it. The notes are saying to do it. The notes are saying for Therion to have 3 hits. So maybe doing 4 decrease. Maybe with each subsequent boost it decreases the damage. I'm not sure. I can't see how that would be the case, but I'm not really sure myself. It's really frustrating trying to figure out what I have to do. And again, I'm having trouble on this fight. There's so many more other fights that are worse. Where things can actually go wrong and... It's gotta be something. There just has to be something. I wish I could figure it out. I'll give Tressa this one. Been past this point before. That's the... My thing is not working. I might try and see if 3 is the difference, because that might be what it is. If that is, then I'll have to be specific and just say that always do 3 here, because otherwise it's I can see the stream is lagging as well. I've always done the healing here. Who would I be giving it to anyway? The one who didn't use armor corrosive. I guess I should, yeah, maybe I should do the pomegranate first then. Do this, because we're going next anyway. now we can do the heal. I think we're only able to do one. I'd hope anyway. Again, I think there's something wrong where I'm slightly short on the thing. I'm making some mistake that I don't know how to fix. Or because their turns are all wacky and out of order. Now I've got no other pawns. I don't even know which turn this is. I think it's turn 4. Might be a way around it if I can figure it out, but... One's 4. Just doing wind. I just noticed that as well. Here's I don't know if it's because his stats changed, but he didn't have that there before. Yeah, I used to win Soulstone, so I don't know what's going on with that. Seem to be doing more damage for some reason in some sections. But maybe... I'm gonna try and see if... I'll see if sticking to the notes is... It does tell me to do ×3, it doesn't say ×4, so... I don't know if this is gonna make any difference with Therion, but... Worth a shot to see if it does more damage. Okay, it actually might. So it does do more damage. He wasn't doing 7,000 before, he's doing like 6,000. If this doesn't work, then I don't think I have a way to progress any further. Yeah. I don't know what's, unless that's supposed to also be a 3 for her, but... I don't know what I'm doing, I don't know what's going wrong here. I might have to use the... I don't think there's a way out. Somewhere along the way, I've made a mistake, and now I'm just not doing enough damage or not doing something. Something's... It's either got to do with using the different strats or using the... I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. Doing something incorrectly, or... I've missed something, or... I don't know what... what I've done. I don't think there's a way out of this thing, which means I'd have to restart the entire... I'd have to restart the entire thing. At that point, if I'm going to restart the entire thing, I would, well, would I end the stream? I don't know. There has to be something. I'm just not sure. I didn't think it was because I was short on money. Oh no, it was supposed to be on Tressa. Oh, I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can get past this fight. I've gotten past it in the other ones, but at that point I wasn't under money. I think I might be under money. I'm not really sure. I'm out by, when I checked the thing, I was out by about 9,000. But then keep in mind I gained some just from going into the new areas and stuff. I don't know if it's because I'm. There's two. That's the thing is that there's two different ways that you can. You don't have to do veteran soldiers for both times. You can do veteran soldiers 3. You can do. There's something that's not working. I don't know what it is though. Like I want to try and figure it out because there's surely going to have to be some way to do it, but at this point it's like I'm not even. I don't even think I've beaten my personal best, so it's like this run is terrible. Of the amount of time that I've taken for. I don't think saving the splits is going to be worth doing that. Did it again? It added the. Why did it add the English tag again? If I wanted that added there, I would have gone and put it on. Like. Like there has to be a way out of the thing if they've got backup option. That's what's making me think that maybe if I have the backup options, I should just use those as something. And here we'll use the. We need someone here to do armor corrosive. This is about 6,000 or whatever, and then the other ones I just don't know. Something that's going wrong with the thing. I've made a mistake somewhere that I can't see what I've done. This should be consistent. So it's Therion. Okay, well then Therion should. Yeah. We need Therion to do. Maybe I do the collect a turn early. That would work, because then I would. If I do the collect a turn early. Because Therion's going first, which means I can do the. Trying to think. We only have access to one veteran soldier, so I can't do 2. Theron's going first, which means that is supposed to do. He's supposed to be doing veteran soldiers, but he can't do that with the current BP that he's on. So that means I'd have to do this. And the merchant who used armor corrosive was thing, so it's not to fan like. Is that what I did? Because I both used veteran soldiers here. If I do defend, then Therion's gonna go and do that, and he can't. I'm trying to follow the guide as best as I can, but just not. This is not accurate to what. Something's just completely wrong. Now what do I do? Like the and I just realized that Therion's. There's too much going on in this fight. There's too much going on in this fight. Every time there's just too much going on. I have all the different things I have written down for all the different points, and then it's like you forget one thing, or it doesn't look right on something else, and then like how did I get how am I like 10,000 or whatever short from what I was currently at when this should be correct. Just really annoying to not know what I'm not doing correct, and yet I've been past this point. So somewhere I've not bought something, or I've not sold something, or I've used too much money somewhere, but I don't know where. Unless there's a chance that like Grayson can be like when you get to the end, he can be slightly thin, but it's like it's not the point. He's gonna do 2 attacks at the end of the thing, and you don't have enough health because the idea is you're supposed to have him finished off by the time you do the thing. So they're gonna do veterans. I think defend here would be fine. That's what the guide did. That's what I did in another playthrough. And they both did veterans. Times 4. Then, Philia does... medium on... It's saying if Therion needs healing, so I'm thinking that maybe the other character can survive. Therion's going first. Alphen... There has to be some... I'm doing something incorrect, I think. Or I'm under damaged. Now the issue is like I need the pomp, so she would have to give herself the pomp, right? But I think this still kills us. I don't know. Not sure if I die from... If I die from this, it's not gonna matter. Like, I'll know, and that way I'll know I need to at least heal. Person might survive. It's mentioning about Therion, so it's like maybe specifically Therion dies, which would make sense. I think Therion's the only one we have to worry about. We're still going to be short on damage. Here we... Okay. This is a little bit different. We actually get... Issue is that the now Therion doesn't have enough to be able to break, like... Actually no, because of it should be fine. Is this correct now? If I somehow course corrected something, now there's enough to do. We can't, like, bend. Professor should be full. Like, this might also be the difference, like, with amputation, doing certain amounts of damage. I think it's because maybe that could be also a difference, like, because this is exactly like what I did in one account. Let's see if this makes a difference, like, doing more damage with Elfin, maybe? No, we're still short! I don't know how far short we are. Like, I'm not gonna count. I want to see how far short are we. If we're a windstone short, then that means I might need to put that in somewhere. Okay, we're not a windstone short. That's not somewhere with I've made a mistake because it's not the money because we can get to the point where we have thing. It's somewhere I'm not doing damage. I think there's going to be turns here where I need to do. Yeah, there might be. I think in some of these instances I'm going to need to use wind soul stones with extra other people to do a little bit more damage, depending on what they're already going to be doing. I think that might be what it is, because I do have there is an option to use a wind soul stone as a backup. So maybe that is what I could try. I wasn't 27. I'm not short by 2,700 damage. I could be short by I don't know how far. Like, again, I can't view the health bar. Can't view the health bar to know. I get the feeling I can get past this fight, but I just don't know what I might need to use all the wind soul stones. And if I am going to use them, I should use them when he's stunned, so it does double damage. I think that's what happened in the other one. You use soul stones, so that might be what it is. Yeah, I can't tell how short I am. So now I'm going to have to do the heal on Therion, because otherwise he will die. Therion's going next. Just try and... I don't think it matters which one of them does the armor corrosive or not. Not even sure how short I am from the, If I knew how short from the target that I was, I would, try and figure it out, but... Until I know... I think 100,000's around the same point that they were at, when they first did the thing, so... Next turn... See, I need to heal Therion in the turn, but if this is just going to be a defend, I'd rather make sure I do the heal at this point. Okay, only one of them can do... Only one of them's able to do... Only one of them will be able to do the thing anyway, so... So Tressa does win Soul Stone, King does the thing, and then We need to make up for damage, because only one of them's going to be able to do the thing. But I can do Wind Soulstone as Tressa, Wind Soulstone as... Oh, I should have given Tressa the thing to do. Now, yeah, he needs to defend anyway. I should have given it to Tressa. I think we lose. I think we lose because of, yeah. The issue is that I don't have enough money to now think, and Tressa's down on... The only way to do this would be to, do the buff on herself. Elfin gets a turn before... That means on Elfin's turn there, we should be able to... On Elfin's turn there, we can do an extra... We can do the thing instead. I don't know if I collect less from you. Same. Do the lightning blast. Now what Elfin is supposed to do here is he's supposed to do sword times 4. But I can do sword times 4 the next turn. I think after that, because then what would happen is... I do the Wind Soulstone here. Thing breaks. Yeah, I think we can do the... I'm trying to think about how the moves go. Then the next turn they'd be using she'd be using that there, and then, yeah, okay, I think we can still do that. If we do this, I want to see if this works. Doesn't, then I'll have to keep trying. Figure out what to do. That's why it doesn't work. That's good, because that's doing way less damage. Yeah, like that's fine. Never mind. That's why we do that. Yeah, this isn't gonna work out this time because of me doing that. That's why. That's why I don't change it a lot. Now I think I've just stuffed the entire... I don't think there's anything that I can do about... Yeah, now we don't have any wind... I don't have any... Like, I think I've stuffed it up. Unless I found some sort of correction, but I had to use a Thunder Soulstone to get there. I don't think that's the answer. Okay. I don't think I have a way to get by this fight. I don't think I can get by it. Well, in this case, I know why I couldn't get by it, because of the, couldn't get by it because, I couldn't get by it because I was down on damage, because I, probably down by, like, what, 3,000 or something damage? More than that. It's because I stuck with Elf, and I was like, oh, it'd be... making a mistake somewhere, I just don't know. We'll probably try and pull up the... maybe the cape notes are fixed, I don't know, but... cape notes are different to the notes that are way different to the... they're way different to the ones that we use for the other things. I don't know if those will be useful. Oh, that might work. Maybe that's what the problem was. I don't know. Well, see, the thing is, like, I look at all this, right? The first turn's the same. Second turn is the same. Actually, no, it's completely different. Third, yeah. But I thought the reason why they did all that was because of the thing, so... and they use Thunder Soul Stones, you've got to keep in mind, not the other ones. I don't know. And I'm pretty sure I've gotten through this before. If I could figure out what the actual problem is, I would do it, but... trying to think about, like, if I did do this corrosive ×2, it would, mean that I'd have an extra... if I didn't do this corrosive and I had to think, I'm gonna have an extra thing, but I don't know if that makes any difference. They'd both be down to 0, should be up by 1. That turn should be... I still don't think that's making any difference. Actually, no, it might make a difference. I don't know. I'll check. See if this is something I don't know. I'll see if the... somehow I don't think doing 2 is going to work on enough turns. If that is it, then that means I've made a big mistake. I think I've exhausted all the potential possibilities of all these different combinations. So that means that if that's the case, like, because I looked at all the stuff here and it's like, I tried using extra stones, but then I've made mistakes elsewhere. I don't think there's a way out of... let's just try doing it as if I've... might have made a mistake in the notes, I don't know. By typing a 2 instead of a 3. A 3 instead of a 2, I should say. If that's the case, again, I'm going to need to edit the notes. Because I don't know if I got this far in the other one. Who went first? I think Presser went first. Theron's going next. Theron's going and then Tressa. Okay, so that means it's even with the ×2, it's not making any difference because ×2 the problem is that Alphen's going last. I'll try it without. Only one of them can do veteran soldiers anyway, so that means that I can just use Tressa's turn to do the Wind Soul Stone or the let's see if it makes any difference. I think it will, because we're about to lose the, next time we lose the thing, so there's a chance that it's going to, And now I'm looking at this and it's like, I can't even do... And this is what I mean. I'm at this point again. I'm at this point again where I can't. Because Therion's going to defend and then he's going to go and do the thing again. Like, it's not right. It's not right. I think I've exhausted everything that I can do based on what I've got in my notes for this route. I don't know if doing what would work in the Cape route would necessarily work. If that works, then fine. But it's not going to be. It's not gonna be good for the rest of the game. But I tried to do everything else the way that I would. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of. The only thing I can think of is try and do what the notes have. And the thing is that they have stuff in different turn orders. Like they do collect in turn 4, not in turn 3. In turn 3, not in turn 4. So there's something here that there has to be a way for me to get through this. And if not, then I don't know. I will try to. I'll see if the Cape route notes work, but that's gonna really wreck the. That's really going to wreck everything else that we need to do potentially. So I've tried exhausting everything from my. I've tried exhausting everything from my current notes. And like that other time, either short of damage or short on money. So if this doesn't work, then dang it. But it could step up something later. I'm gonna have to look over my. Like I think I've tried everything that I would want to do here. First thing notes are fine because I thought Armor Corrosive 2 would work and it didn't really make any difference because I realized I have an extra thing, but then I'm boosting them up anyway, and then I thought I could do extra stuff. So it's like I think trying these other notes is the only way. Same twos. If 2 was enough. Also, in this instance, Alpha was injured, so I can hear what the guide is doing. So here they use the Thunderstone. They use the Thunder Soul Stone. So far, so good. I think this is the only way that I can see doing this, but it could stuff up things elsewhere. See, this one here, Therion does armor corrosive now instead of defending. So maybe that's also an option. So if this works, when in doubt, just use the cake route notes, but still, it could affect other fights coming up. If this works consistently, like, if this works the way that I think it will, I might just go in and just use this instead. I guess, see, the difference here is, like, you have last stand, as the thing about amputation is still an option. If this is the case and it works, I might just do this instead. It seems like it's way more consistent. I couldn't find a solution to fix my problem in the other one. Granted, this one uses last stand instead of thing, but we don't have last stand, so we can still use amputation. It still mentions you can use amputation. So I guess we're gonna find out. If it still doesn't work, then you know that there's a problem. If it does, then okay, they're still short. Okay, so even doing this is not accurate. Let's see if how far short am I from winning? Okay, I'm like 1 attack short. Less than 2,700 attacks short. I'm not gonna count this as a win because we can't continue the run without the level ups. So we're short on... It's not that we can't beat the fight. We're short on attack or something somewhere. How we get to the thing, I'm not really sure. Because following this got me to the victory. Maybe trying... What if trying ×3 works? Because that would mean it would extend it for another turn. It would extend it for another turn and then also still give us a thing. So let's try this strategy again. Again, I'm not counting this as a win because we can't continue the run. I can't continue the run until unless everyone's alive for the fight because I need the experience points. So right now it's like this is experimentation to figure out what we're doing. Like I have gotten past this fight, so I do know that the notes work if things go well. But again, I'm using a combination of both routes. To see if that makes a difference. Because that time, see, with what we were doing the previous times, short by a lot more damage. This one here, we were short by a much smaller range. We actually won the fight and killed the... We killed the fight. So... that means that it is possible for me to do something here. I just need to... maybe what I can do is extend... I'll extend the... if I change this to Corrosive 3, it might actually work. That way we don't have to do it with Therion in that other point. I'll see if that makes any difference. That means Therion gets a free turn to do something else. His free turn can maybe we can use that free turn instead to use an item. But yeah, I don't know how it's going to affect the rest of the route because I am using extra soul stones that I normally would not do, but I need to get past this point, and if this is the way that we have to do it, we might be able to do so. So instead of doing 2, we'll do 3. That means now we can, instead of doing the defend, we might be able to just use an item. This is where again I'm gonna have a lot of problems with trying to decide what to do, because giving him the pomegranate here is not going to really help out a bunch. I'm kind of out of. She's going to collect in this turn, so that means it's fine for me to do this. I suppose I could use the Wind Soul Stones instead of the Thunder ones, because they're going to do the same amount of damage, and also it's in the route, so maybe that's what I can... Okay, I'm gonna be slightly short. Okay, so that's why we don't do the extra one. That means that how am I gonna... I guess what I can do is instead of using a Thunder Medium, I'll use the large... wind instead of thunder medium. I don't think this is enough. I don't think this is enough. There might be a way to do this. I think there might be a way to. Just don't know if I'm going to be short. I think I made a mistake though as well with the... We'll see how it goes. I think I can... If I can win this fight without a thing, I'll just keep continuing on. If I can't, then... You know, I don't think this makes any difference with me doing... Extra, it's another hit. Like, it's... Okay, there we go. So that does work. I'll take that. I'll take that only because I believe we used the... instead of using the Thunder Medium, I think I used a Wind L. Okay, so I think that's what I did. Where's my inventory? I'll take that, I guess. So we've got my Thunder M here. We used both Wind L's, which we would have used anyway, and we didn't use any Thunder L's at all, and yeah, so I think that's fine. So we actually got... So following the strat for that is actually better. It's better to follow the strat for this than it is to the thing. Fine. Well, so follow the strat here. So I know that I'm still in the run, but it's like basically like we can do Armor Corrosive 3. That works. The Thunder Soul Stones don't need to be Thunder Soul Stones. You can just use the Wind ones. The collecting is fine. I think I used a thing in here. I think it's fine. I'll just take that. I guess I'll take... I don't know. I'm so confused about... What did I actually do? Turn 1 was fine. Turn 2 was this. Turn 3, Therion did what he had to do. Tressa collected... because he did that and she did that. We used both Wind Soul Stones in that situation. Because he was weak to Wind instead of Lightning. We did that. Turn 4, I did Sword times 4. I think I defended with Therion, did defend with Ophelia. Tressa might have used a medium Soul Stone or something like that as well. And then Lightning Blast and things. So it's like, in terms of the actual stuff that's still around, I'm fairly certain I did what I was supposed to. Looking at the, because we have no more Wind Stones left. We have no more Wind Stones left because I had 2. And I think I used a Thunder Medium. I guess what I can do is I can do a save. I'll do a save before... I'll do a save art since I've now finished this. Just to... I want to check to see what I did. I know that I'm still on the run, but it's like, at this point I'm gonna lose time anyway. Like I may as well just go and check to make sure what I did so I can confirm what I had before I started the fight and what I have after. I'm pretty sure I used both wind, and I might have used I used both wind and might have been the thunder medium. I'll check my inventory before the fight. Okay, so that's what I did. I used both wind when it told me to use thunder L's, and then I used a thunder M instead of the thunder L. So, because I had nothing else to really think. So I think we should be okay. So just following that. So yeah, I'm gonna keep going, obviously, but I know I wasted some time by doing that. So following the actual other strats works better than the other ones. Okay. Once after all that time, I've oh, I've got to. Sorry, I have the wrong save. I have the wrong save. After all that time, I've finally got some. I just wanted to see what I used. So both Soulstone L's were used, and we did use a Thunder M, but it's fine. So now I know that works. So I should just switch to that from now on. And I know I've wasted a bunch of time, but I was stuck in there for a while, so it's like I may as well just like get something that I know works. So pretty much all that I found from doing that after all that time and getting stuck, all I found from that point is the route in the the route on the thing works better. The route on the Kate route works more consistently. So I'd beaten Draysong, that's fine. I made a mistake, I was not supposed to buy that. So it's like, again, I can make up my time save in another point in time, because it pretty much just means, hey, when we get to Draysong, instead of wasting our time trying to figure out, like, what we're supposed to do, just go and follow the other nodes. Go and follow the other nodes. That just works better. Just follow the other nodes. Or just copy-paste the notes of those into the thing and change those. What I tried doing just wasn't working. Okay, where's Raptors? And stuff changes from this point. Yeah, so after all that, it's like I thought we'd be through Draysong after a couple of attempts. No, we took way too long. Finally we can focus on something else. So I've used up a Thunder M, but it's like I kind of guaranteed that I was able to get by the. Alright, so that means the next time we go and do this, we know just to when we get to Draysong, we know to go and just go straight to the notes for the Kate route. Even though the non-Kate route notes worked, but I don't know what I did wrong. Somewhere I lost some damage, I guess. No mistake. Again, it's not perfect, but I can't really say much else. It just is what it is. Oh, I just realized that I actually do have another problem. These next two encounters I have to kill with a Thunder Soulstone M. And I don't have a second Thunder Soulstone M. See what I mean? Like, every time you go and use something else in another area, it makes up for what you've done wrong and something else. Now we're gonna try and get through this without Well, this one is different though. Actually, it says to kill up to 2 encounters. So if you only get 1, for example, then you don't need to kill it. So in this case, it's actually fine. If we don't get the if we don't get 2 encounters, then we okay. So that might be what I do in that case. Sacrifice the Thunder Soul Stone because we don't need it. We only need it for this potential area. Also, it depends on if we. That's not enough either. That didn't kill them. Right, if that's the case, why? Okay, that was just really terrible. Grab the hasty home. Before we do on this, we need to. Box. Mental. Professor, Scholar. Firestorm. This should be Blizzard. And Dancer. Foxtrot, Molly Dance. Support skills for Tressa. Again, I'll fix up the notes. I'll fix up the notes the next time that I stream. Before we stream, I should say, the next time. Okay, so we can skip. I'm pretty consistent with that. I think we can. That means I can sacrifice the Thunder Soulstone here. In that other fight, I think that's where I do it then. Tressa, Peacock. Oh, I just realized we need to have at least. This is where I also need to keep an eye on how much SP Ophelia has. From this point, we use a lot of SP. There's no point in me yet. There's no point in me doing anything. She has Oh right, no. Never mind. We can donate BP here. Do that in the next turn. Needs to be. Last time I came here, I remember I was short on the. Yeah. This turn I was supposed to do this. Doesn't matter if I do it this turn or the next turn. And you. Yeah, I'm noticing these controllers are not probably late. Wait, that didn't kill. Element to break 2, defend. Peacock Strut and Ophelia. Beer times 3, donate BP. Blasius, donate BP. I mean, how far short are we? Rolo is not. I don't know how far short I am. Okay, might have just been the slightly off. Okay. Yeah, what can I really do? It's not really much like in like, that there is probably that might not be a guaranteed thing because of how much damage we just did there. It's like we're probably only off by a little bit. We're gonna be up to the Venom Tooth Tiger at least. We're nearly there. Unfortunately, we spent a lot of the time in that Draysong fight, but that also means that we can go and do the other lady outside the general store. Purchase. Okay, but yeah, I think from this point, like, it was from the Matthias fight. I pretty much need to start changing the notes for this. This is where things can be problematic. Granted, they were already problematic with the Draysong fight, but at least I found somewhere consistent. Like, I can skip encounters in that first area by just not using Thunder Soul Stones. My controller is not, oh right, I'm supposed to continue the story first before. I think we're back on the right track. If other things, again, that's the other thing. The more I play, the longer that I think, the more I can figure out where there's certain things that I'm making that need to be fixed. Like that, most of the stuff that we made mistakes for there was the Matthias fights with the Matthias fights leading up to him. Everything else with him was fine. Fighting Draysong, which now I figured out, like, oh, instead of just doing that, just follow the Kate routes, right? Those work just as good. Just replace the Thunder Soul Stones with the Wind ones, because we're going to use those anyway. So that actually works better. Just follow the Kate route strats and just replace Thunder Soul Stones with the Wind ones. So this one here, now we progress the story. So last time when I did this, I progressed the story and I didn't grab the certain items. Here we're now going to progress the story. So we have to steal the Oasis water, but before we do that, we want to steal from the this NPC here. So steal the heavy coin pouch and the Curious Bloom, and then we go and steal the Oasis water from the. Alright, acquire the Merchant Blue to get this. Then we can grab the Curious Antique from here. And we continue on with this because we need to give him the Oasis water. Fortunately, because of all that stuff that I did in the Draysong fight and trying to figure it out, we're not gonna get as far as I would have liked, but at least now I know that if I get to this point, I can just use the same route. Okay, so near the stairs we have bunch of items that we need to steal. It's from this guy. So we need to steal the invigorating nut and the elemental armor. Oh, and the palm. Steal all of them. It just kind of sucks that I've made these mistakes. But at least now we've gone further than what I have in the. Well, we're nearly there, I should say. Presser Chapter 3 is the is where we have to fight the Venom-Toothed Tiger, I believe. We're definitely a lot further and we've got a thing to go, but it just means the next time that I can save a bunch of time in the Matthias section and a bunch of time in the Draesung section, hopefully. I think we got like right outside the front of the Venom-Toothed Tiger location when I finished up the last time, but in this case we're going to have a lot more time to be able to do that. So a planned encounter thing for this as well. I think everyone's leveled up already, aren't they? Oh, I just realized we have to, we should be okay. Should be okay. We might get a level up. Oh. They're gonna... Beat. There's gonna be an encounter in here that we have to beat anyway. Oh, that's not the right way. I'm gonna leave the... I need to make sure I traverse the correct way. Actually escaped, okay. I want to do this correctly so I don't get into extra fights. Like, I'm not worried or at this point now. I just want to... Still want to progress in the story. I still want to, do all of that, but... Why am I saying progressing in the story? We're trying to... in here, but it's like the... Like, I know that I can save a lot more. Like, if that Draesung fight goes... Even if we get it in, like, 3 attempts, even it's still going to... Going the wrong way! Even if the Draesung attempt takes 3 tries, it's going to save us a lot more time than what we did in the previous one, when I can just... All I'm doing is substituting Thunder Soul Stones for the Wind ones. They do the same damage. Just feels more consistent. And Thunder Soul Stone I don't need to do... Usually I don't get 2 encounters in that, that one area. We need to get this 15,000. Well. Mercenary. hopefully this is enough. Good. There we go. Consistent. Yeah, so this party, like, nothing's wrong. It's amazing when the, nothing is incorrect. We're actually... Stuff goes correctly, like, you, actually do well. So once we get all these, problems sorted out, it's like, hopefully I can start having more consistent runs. The good thing is that I do not think that, I don't think that I need to worry about... Once we get to certain points, I think it's just a matter of making sure that Ophelia's SP isn't low. But if she gets level ups, then that also makes things easier. Alright, we don't have to bother about collecting for the other thing here, because, we're on. I think we collect on the other one regardless, I can't remember. What am I doing? Alphen doesn't need to attack. Oh, that's very consistent as well. Hey, Grand Port now. Then we're gonna get to the point where we have like an 8-minute break. An 8-minute break in the credits can't be skipped. So we have an 8-minute break to be able to like try and do something, I guess. I don't know. I don't feel like I need to take a break or anything like that, so they just keep going. But again, if we got to this point much sooner, like considering how long it took us it took us 2 hours to beat the Drayslam split. So you're looking at like we'd be 2 hours ahead of what we currently are if we beat Drayslam consistently, which next time we should be able to do so. Or yeah. There's like an 8-minute an 8-minute break because we can't skip the credits for the character that we can't skip the credits in general as far as I know. I know where I have to edit my notes, and again, for the run that we do tomorrow, if that is the case, then we'll be able to sort out what we need to do, or just see how it goes. Not guaranteeing anything, because I don't know. Depends on how, So, we've got to sell all the money items. How about Lantern? It's the first time I've seen that, actually. Got Omar's axe to sell, as well as, its rod. Saying around 52 is enough, so that's accurate. We're very, very close to that. That's interesting as to why I was down originally. I must have made some sort of mistake earlier. Not really sure why that is. I think we'll just follow through with the... I'll just follow the split for the other one instead, I think. Because we're gonna get the thunder. Using the thunder soul stone was actually beneficial. It actually did help, and we're gonna get some more stuff here anyway. Get all these. Really? An 80% chance. It's not like every single time it okay. Finally. But that was the last chance that we had as well. Otherwise we'd have to reload the save. Okay, this one here is a little bit different. We actually have to go down the lower entrance. So in the hate route, you would go just straight there. In this case, we actually go down the lower entrance to grab the force shield and then do some other stuff. It does actually just go to show that I can make progress that I need to here. Go this one. Grab the force shield and then we make some change. Okay, no one needs healing. Actually, no one needs healing, but we just need to get SP to full. Yep. Then there should be a wind soulstone like right out the front. And assuming that we've done everything consistently, we wind soulstone here. Yep. Assuming that we've done everything consistently, we should be able to make it to Esmeralda, who is the final chapter for Tressa. And assuming we have enough money, which we should, because the game was telling me you should have around a certain amount. Also, there shouldn't be any way to get to. Should be avoiding trying to get fight spawns here because it's dangerous if we go too far. But I'm still kind of learning the thing like that. Probably going to be bad because we probably can't escape. Shot though. Alright, we actually got away. Yeah, so pretty much just getting used to running around these areas. This should be consistent, because I do remember doing this, and we'll see how we go. Okay, so we want to... I'm on a fit. Oh. I don't have a large pomegranate now. I don't know what happened. Okay, this is where something could fall apart. Let's just go and see. Let's just try and recover. We'll try and recover this then. I'll give it a shot. Might be okay. I guess because Elfin's defending. Well, actually, no, Elfin has to defend for this. I'll see if this is problematic or not. I was gonna say this is consistent, but it's like it actually isn't, because now I'm down on pomegranates somehow. Don't know if this will make any difference. Actually, no, it will right here. We're not doing Ignis times... we can do Ignis times 3 here then, I guess. Still have Ignis times... I do Ignis times thing the next time. She does normal donate BP here to thing, but then she's going to be short. I don't know if this might actually make a difference. I guess we'll find out. Merchant BP it might make a difference. I'm not sure. Okay, so that actually does make a difference. Never mind, we've just gone and stuffed, come out with, yep. Okay, so that means that it does make a difference that we don't have the large one. I don't know where I used it. I must have used it while I was in the, I must have used it when I was in the other fight. That actually does make a difference. We're gonna be lacking. We're lacking. We need a. I need to do more. Actually, I might be able to. See if possible. There might be a way around it. And I'm not. I think it's because I used it elsewhere. Trying to see if there's a way to. Actually, I guess I could just do normal elemental break. Because that would last for. Yeah, that would actually be better. Just do normal elemental break instead. See if that makes a difference. See if that does, then that means I'll just do that for now, because I think that will be the way out of this. It'll last for 2 turns. There's no reason for me to do 2. That also saves her saves Fine, we could have just salvaged that by doing the thing. Let's see if this makes any difference, because if I don't have the L, then that means I can just do single elemental break. That should be okay. Gonna last for. Oh, that's why, because it doesn't last it only lasts the. It only lasts for this turn. Then again, I don't know how much difference that's gonna make. Okay, it actually does make a difference. So it's going to be short on... Yeah. Okay, so that means... I don't know how to get... Again, I don't know how to get out of this situation. If I don't do the elemental break, we don't do enough damage to kill her. If we do the elemental break damage, then we're going to be short by 1 BP, which is going to then make it so I can't... I knew that something would happen. I had an idea that something like this was going to happen, where we were going to have to... I'm going to have to try and figure out how do I get my BP up higher to... Because, again, you can't just have the characters all die. Because we need them to be alive. Maybe do Peacock Shock ×2? Not sure where to make up the damage. I actually don't know where to make up the damage. I'm not sure how short we are. Again, I'm not sure how short we are. But I don't have the... Unfortunately, I don't have the pomegranates to... I don't have the large one, so I'm going to be short by 1 BP. I've missed one somewhere, or I've used one by mistake, an extra one by mistake. Thought I had, we got refreshing and revitalizing jams, but it's not going to be enough. Presser's using this. This is... Why is the controller, like, locking up? That boosts our thing for 3 turns, so it's like that... There's no need for me to do that more than once. What if I can't do that either. I'm trying to think. Well, what would the way that I get out of this is? Because I'm short by 1 BP. I don't know if I can... I guess Elfen's turn is... Elfen does defend, so he can break her. So, and unfortunately, I can't break her with the thing, so... I don't think she's weak to... I'm not sure what her weakness is, unless it's, because, doing what I was trying to say is doing an elemental break here normally would be fine. But the issue is that it needs to be a ×2. I need another chance to be able to boost... I need to at least be able to boost my... I need to be able to at least boost up my BP by another amount. She's weak to staff. So could I just whack her with the staff and would that work? That would break her. I don't know. This is what I mean. As soon as you get past one point, you get to another point like this, and you just lose something because you're short. You know, one bad thing leads to another. We have to do Ignis here because it's not gonna do enough damage. Maybe instead of armor corrosive, I can, but then that's gonna debuff damage on everyone else. Maybe if I remove one less thing, again, I'm not sure what. You can't do that anyway. trying to figure out if there's a way for me to do this. I just don't know. I don't know. We're short by one. Like, it's so stupid to be short by one pomegranate because you did one other thing in another spot. Like, maybe instead of doing the armor corrosive, I could do damage, but it's like I don't know. How do I make up for this? Because the route will be the same for. Pretty certain the route will be the same for the other route, for the cave route. Like, if I looked at this thing anyway, like there's. I don't think anything changes. It's still elemental break. They're still using a large peacock strike. Yeah, it's the exact same. It's the exact same thing, except that Elfin does last stand instead of amputation. Pretty much the exact same strat, but I'm short on. I'm gonna be short on one pomegranate because I don't have the large one because I guess I used it by mistake or I did so. I don't know. I knew it would eventually catch up to something. Because I don't know how much HP she has left. Like, that's what makes things much harder, not knowing how much HP is left. So I know whether something is correct to try or... Yeah. I don't think we can... Because the issue is that she's going to do 5 strikes and it's going to kill everybody. And then she does 5 strikes every turn, I believe. So it's not like I can... I've made a mistake with one of the pomegranates somewhere by either using it or misplacing one or something's gone wrong. Yeah, so she does 5 strikes on every turn after that. Because of how much damage that does. I'm not sure how to get by this part now. I don't know. I don't think I can get past it. Unless I can find an energizing pomegranate that I've missed. I've somehow misused one, I think, somewhere. Unless I have an item that can give me more than... Unless I have an item that can give me more... Maybe instead of doing the pomegranate, I can do a damage item. That'd work. Then I would be short on... I don't know, maybe that could work. Because then, if... Maybe instead of doing elemental break, I should use a soul stone. He's going next anyway, so I don't need to defend. In this case, I should... Yeah, I might have a way out of this. He's going next turn anyway. Might be the way out then. As long as he doesn't die. Yeah, that's fine, because now now he can do it. Can do it. Because he's going next turn anyway. Okay. Give her an extra. Yeah, and we got to keep it. All right, this should be the way that we can do it. Oh, wait, we're still short? Even with me using 2 pomegranates? That's confusing. What would I be short by? Do I use a elemental break times? No, I use it times 2. Oh no, we're not short. Because we have to do the day BP here. We should be all good now. Should be fine. So this should be okay. We should be able to get through it. Then we get like the 8-minute segment of the credits. So I can use this as a break, I guess. Surely this is enough. Yep, there we go. Alright, that is, obviously, like, that's not it. It just means that it works. What we have to do works, even if there's problems. But, now we have, like, an 8-minute, I think it's like 8 minutes of the credits, where nothing happens, so, once we complete the, story here. If we complete the story here, we have 8 minutes of unskippable credits, that we can't, do anything in. I'll try skipping them anyway, but I'm pretty certain that we can't skip them. That's also like our... I mean, this is well and truly far enough further than what we've done. So the only mistake I made here was I was short by a pomegranate. I might have used in the Drayslang fight, potentially. Alright, I can't skip the credits, so... that means for the next, like, what, 8 minutes or so, we have pretty much nothing that we can do. So we'll just sit around and wait for the credits to finish. I guess I could... I don't want to go over the run, only because the... I don't want to go over the run so far by scrolling up and down, only because the... I don't want it to screw up the actual... I don't want to screw up the actual splits, just in case something goes wrong. With that, so I guess we'll see how that goes. Alright, so, yeah. Now that we've done... I actually went to the wrong spot, but, now that we've done the credits part of the thing, that won't happen again. It only happens when you have the Traveler of, also, like, these areas are a little bit confusing. It does, it only matters, the only times that it matters are the only time that the credits appear is for the only time that the credits appear is for, the Traveler that you have, as your starting Traveler. Everybody else, it doesn't matter, so you still get the Finn message, but, it doesn't, make a big difference. But yeah, I've always wondered, like, if there was a way to, like, why not try and do... Because they do Ophelia's story first. We do Ophelia's stories first before we do Tress's, so it actually makes me wonder if are the credits still... I think the credits are still the same length, regardless of who we think. But at least with this, we can escape most of the fights now, because we're a little bit higher level than what we're thinking. So, now it's a lot of, now it's just going to be a lot of... Now it's just going to be a lot of, going to probably be a little bit more consistent now that we'll get through everything, because, it's mostly just... Mostly just about, completing the fights, and then every now and then you'll go and do something different. And the fights become really consistent because it's pretty much just like, power up, Ophelia, weaken the enemy in some way, and then, just... It actually becomes a little bit easier to remember the stuff. Yep, there we go. Vanessa's done. And then we go straight to... pretty much we go straight to... Obviously, we could save time by knowing which way to go and not having fights, but we escape from them pretty much, so that's really good. Now we just finish off the story. This one here, we just go west of here, steal the robe, and, going back to the Moonstruck Coast. Down this way. I don't think I've reached this far. It's kind of dangerous because this area is... Even though we are much higher level than we were last time. You know, I probably should have, while I was in the break, I should have fixed up the thing to make sure it goes away, but it's like I didn't realize I should have fixed that. Alright, this is also fairly straightforward. We pretty much just go to the area and fight the boss. It's pretty much just complete the story again. Again, I feel like I'm more consistent with these than I am with the other stuff, so, you know. Just hoping that I would have had I would have liked to have had a... Just would have liked to have had a run. Once we have a run with all the times on it, that means that every time we go and get something, we can, it doesn't matter if we do a partial run or a full run, I think it saves stuff from what I remember. At least that's how I think it should work. I've been in here for so long, I can't even remember which way I'm supposed to go. Usually you follow the, where the save point is and it's... right way. I already made a mistake. I need to trust in I need to remember where to go. These areas are new territory for us as the run, but it's not new for... Oh no, I just realized I haven't got enough SP. I just realized that now. Should be okay, because I think we win the fight this turn anyway. Actually, no, that's fine, because we have that's right. We're gonna use Elfin. Elfin uses the, Elfin uses the plum anyway. I don't know what... I wasn't paying attention to what level she was on. I think it's still fine. She does locks it. Okay. So it must have been level 29, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, that seems pretty consistent. Like, apart from getting lost and quitting out, like, that seems pretty consistent. Dude, wait, we get further than this? We quit at Yvonne. I don't remember now. It's been so long since I... before we leave, we're obviously going... go here and steal an item and then make a bunch of changes. I don't recall where we lost. I thought it was the Venom Tooth Tiger was the last point. Am I right? Elf and unequip all. Therion gets the empowering. Is there another empowering bracelet? Well, equip. That's interesting. I already have empowering bracelet on him. Also remove empowering bracelet with necklace. Something changed here. Elf and unequip all. Elf and unequip all. Therion gets the empowering bracelet. He already has. Presso replace bracelet with maybe that's. Then this should be affiliate. Maybe this should be affiliate. Hang on a second, wait. Unequip all on Elfin. Then remove empowering necklace for empowering bracelet. Well, she already has that on. Remove adamantine shield. Put on elemental heavy armor. And then Cyrus optimize. Give him empowering necklace. I am so confused. Have I made a mistake here? Elfin unequip all. Therion gets an empowering bracelet that he already has. Tressa replace the empowering necklace. Remove adamantine shield. Elemental heavy armor. Probably added. Cyrus optimize empowering. So maybe we do. That's gonna have to be changed. Hopefully this doesn't stuff something else up. Cyrus goes in over Elfin. Hope that I haven't stuffed something up. We pick all like the middle options. Maybe I got to Yvonne? No, because I don't remember doing the credit sequence. have remembered doing the credit sequence. All things. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Heal. Mind? I didn't realize that we were under. Does it mention about healing after the fight? No, it doesn't. I guess I just got to heal everyone to full. That's another thing I gotta get used to. It's like there's gonna be points where we gotta make sure that we heal before we get into the fights. Otherwise, they're not gonna. Before we get to the area, we'll heal. Huh? Um. Interesting. I've never had that happen before. I. Is the game can't transition screens? Can I not move? Okay, what happened then? What happened? What just happened? What just happened with there? It would not it was moving. It would not let me move to a further area. I've never seen that before. It's like we went off the center of the camera. I think I was holding down to run, but then I was also moving, but maybe it was before I forgot to heal again. But I'm supposed to heal before I entered the area. I think we're level 29, so we don't do Ignis, we do locks. I can save time doing this anyway. I knew I could save time. So. It's alright. It's okay. I got distracted because I'm like, how did that happen? I think it happened when I think it might have happened when I came just straight transitioning in. I might have already had this up ready to go, held down. That might be a way that. No, it's an actual. Oh, okay. It's every time I enter into. Every time you enter into this area, this is. You can't actually. Yeah, okay. It's every time I load up this save. Every time I load up the save, like that. That's interesting. Probably better to use heal wounds than just use the items. So I'm gonna be recovering the SP anyway. Might as well use these while they're here. We're level 29. That's interesting that the game loads in like 10. Alright, that's pretty much consistent apart from me having to write that I need to heal. Also, I need to heal everyone at this point. Actually, no, everyone leveled up. And also, so invigorating and magic on a field. We want to learn Tonitrus and Ventus. Add Elemental Aid. And Stronger Strikes. Iris. Actually, we have to finish off his. Finish the chapter off first and then. I gotta figure out which one Tobias is. Pretty sure it's one of the what's the name characters. I think it's one of the characters that we come up to on the. Tobias is like the first guy that we see in the. I think Tobias is the first guy we see in the Steingard Valleys. That's either that guy that's got the thing, or it's the... Steal from him. Having really bad luck with the steals. And we have to steal, the fire and, light and shadow soul stone from Aaron. I think they're on the outside of another area that we're about to go to. Aaron is the character that's, yeah. Having really bad luck with these steals, these 80% steals. I don't know if this is a consistency thing, or... I haven't seen this many, haven't seen this many attempted fails in a... Maybe we did make it this far. I can't remember. I cannot remember. I don't remember getting this far. Oh, I'm actually short? I realized. Actually, didn't realize that I was short. I should have actually used the thing first then. I think we should be okay. Why is it saying Tressa Peacock Strut on Ophelia? Did I make him... Where have I... Oh, that's Theron. And I made him... It's Theron's turn. Ignis should be. Oh, that's okay. Never mind. That explains. Okay, so I'm supposed to give them the nuts first and then heal them. That explains why. That's fine. I can. Okay. We'll redo the fight. It's very specific. We can improve again on this. I think these things are more consistent. Like it's just these things are more consistent, but I need to be aware of how much SP Ophelia has. She needs to have like 164 by this point. She was. I didn't realize I was only. I didn't realize I was that short actually. I'll just swap what I do there. I'll just say heal after we've done those. That way I don't need to worry about that. Change that. I could have probably just gone and spent another turn to think. I'd rather just get it right. Noticing that the game is looking really choppy. Probably because of the... See if I can fix that. Damn, able to escape. Yeah, okay, I was like short by 7. It's probably a bad decision on my part to not heal when I had the chance. Guess we'll do heal wounds. We have plenty of pomegranates. Plenty of plums, I should say. I guess it's also fine as well, considering we didn't reach our next goal, and the next one's at 100, so it's gonna take longer to reach that one anyway. So by the time I reach the point of 100, I'm hoping that I like have already reached the point where I'm happy with this. Okay, so you can actually kill them earlier. Alright. Good. How far did I get? I don't remember. For some reason some of this stuff feels familiar, but I don't remember wading through the credits. Heal, please. Oh, I was supposed to... Oh, right, never mind. I was supposed to... Oh, I went here way too soon. I'm supposed to leave. I'm supposed to leave first. I went and did that way too soon. Never mind. It's fine. I'm supposed to fast travel to here. And then before we get to Sparky, unequip everything on Elfin. I'm getting ahead of myself here. Gotta get Harnett from here. It's the correct way? No, it's not. It's not the correct way. I'm supposed to go, east. I went north. I don't know why I went this way. But this doesn't, need to change that as well. A lot of things I'm gonna have to change in these notes. Do that before next run, I guess. I'm not supposed to go to Boulderfall and do that until after I've completed chapter 1 for Partner. I'm supposed to do that now, which is what we're doing. Swap Elfin with Cyrus and Professor with Hana. I don't know why I made that mistake. Maybe we did. I'm having trouble remembering how far I actually got in the last time, but I could have gotten much further if I didn't mess up so much on that Graceland fight. Like every now and other things are adding up as we go to. Pretty sure we never made it past the thing, so maybe we do it differently in the Cade route. I don't know. It doesn't. I don't think we do because the splits are still the same. Splits are in the same spot. You just do certain things differently. I think we have gotten past this somehow. So I must have done it like 2 hours earlier. Maybe that's why. I'm gonna change this to Therion Donate. Okay. Could have been so much. This could have been so much better if I just didn't. Now we go to ball. Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with these. Not letting me click on it. I don't. The A button's just not. No, the A button's not responding. Uh-oh. Not my controller is dead. It's just A button does not. That's weird. Why it won't let me. Wait, can I not fast travel? Or is it because I? Oh, I can't fast travel because I gotta go. Like, why can't I? Why isn't it letting me fast travel? It's like it's because I haven't finished the story yet. You can't just leave while you're in the middle of the story. At least for the beginning chapter, I believe. That something had gone wrong with my controller. Okay, maybe it has. Slightly delayed. Are you gonna let me fast travel to Boulder, please? There's like delayed inputs now on this control. I don't know why it's doing that. Now we do this. Challenge him because I'm like, wait, we had to provoke him. It's like I don't have anyone to provoke. Oh, that's a thing. Why that usually doesn't appear. Windsource zone here, and then cutscenes are over. We go to Wellspring. I don't remember how like cutscenes. Guessing that we just keep going along. I think because I think we have to fast travel back here, so that's why. When we fast travel back, we go to the other area anyway, so it's better to inquire that and get the thing. There we are. Oh, that's right. That guy wants more. We swap Arnett with Trusser. Look. Okay, he'll tell us the information that we need. We then go to Saints Bridge, continue the rest of the another like 3-part story. That was the right way to go. It'd be okay to escape if we stuff. After we've reached here, now we go back to Elfin. Inquire. Talk to you on the bridge, and then we inquire. Alpha session. Before we enter the cathedral, we. It says before entering Saints Bridge Cathedral. We're not, I guess. I think when I'm supposed to do this, like, I think now we do it. Because, we don't need to go, This is just continued. We, do everything in this area, and then we progress the, and then we can return when we need to. Yeah. Now we go back to... No, I think of it. Didn't we get to the Lizard Man Chief? But again, they probably could have got there faster. Kind of sucks to be able to get to go this long. Oh, wait a second. I'm supposed to go. I'm supposed to. Gotta go to the tavern here to grab the passcode. That's why. Like, I feel like I could get further. Like, if that other thing didn't happen. Racer. Wish that the other game it still retained my splits for stuff. And we didn't even have to hit that point. Once I get better at the game, it's gonna hopefully start paying off. But I'd really like to have a completed run at some point. I don't know how they're able to get the times down so well. Maybe more consistent strats.
覚悟はいいか。それでは。成果の加護に感謝します。
Gideon's dagger, adamantine shield, and then replace badge of friendship with empowering bracelet. Wise Alton, badge of friendship, and empowering bracelets. Who has an... Maybe Theron's only supposed to have one on. That might have been my mistake. Presser's still got one on. Therion has... Ophelia gets optimized. Place unearring earring with empowering necklace. I didn't even equip the unearring earring. It didn't even show up on my thing. If I... Okay, I feel like I've made a mistake there as well. I don't know what's going on. I somehow have made more mistakes. I'm gonna have to change. Something's wrong. Hopefully this doesn't affect the fight. Oh, that's supposed to be... That was supposed to be Peacock Strut. That's gonna make a difference now. I clicked the wrong button. Clicked the wrong thing. Might still be able to salvage it, because I often might be able to do something. Hopefully. It's not enough. Okay, I eventually kill him with this. Oh, okay. I even kill him with that. That was my mistake. I don't know how far off he is from things. Should be. I'll let this. I was gonna say to let this play out. Might still be able to do something with this. At this point, it doesn't really matter if it doesn't work. And that was enough. I think this is gonna be a good point to stop anyway, because yeah, I've got a lot of stuff that I gotta fix with the guide still. I've still got to like obviously we could have been 2 hours further if we didn't mess around with the Drason fight so much, but what can you do? Alright, let's I think this would be a good point to end things, because again, this is the longest stream that I've been able to do with this. And also, like, we're still nowhere close to being complete. Like, still got a long way to go. I think we got further than we ever have. I think. I feel like we got further. Did we get to Red Eye or something like that? I can't remember. I really don't remember. We might have got into the thing, but I think it's because we had better. We might have been on a different route. I don't know. I felt like we got further, but. Again, I can't remember where we were, so, I think this is a good point to stop, because it's like, we've been going for quite a while, and, I'm not going to be able to finish this anytime soon. And I guess before we, like, wrap everything up, I can go over and explain what we still have left to do. So we're gonna go and figure out what we have to do for all of this, and hopefully it all works out. I obviously I can do much better than what I've done. We would have been 2 hours further ahead if thing like I want to get to the end, but realistically, I feel like I'm not going to be able to get to the end if I can't get to the end in like an 8 or 9 hour stream somehow. That's going to be a big issue, because then how am I going to ever be able to do anything more of this? I feel like I can only go so far. I mean, at 6.5 hours, like I have 6.5 hours, and we're pretty much like probably a little over halfway of that. Like I know I can save time elsewhere, but I guess we'll just see. Like, this run was not great, wasn't great at all, to be honest. Like how we went. Let's just go over everything that we have to go and things. So again, Mick and Mac, we saved a minute because we were just better and we understand how it works now. Russell, I stuffed up because I didn't buy hired help before I started the fight, and then that carried over to Heathcote, which was pretty much the same thing. We lost more time here because of number of fights that we ran into, and then this here we ran into a couple of fights. Saved some time in here, which again was just because we played well. We lost a little bit of time here because of one fight that we got. Matthias, we lost heaps of time because of the what was it? We lost heaps of time there because of we lost heaps of time here because of the fight thing before, trying to get through that area, and everything else was fine. But just trying to get through that area. And then Draceland, we lost tons of time because everything that I tried to do for the strats that were written down, nothing didn't work, so I ended up resorting to the Kate strats, and those worked, but then I think I paid for it later on in the other part of the run thing. Omar's was pretty much fine, Venom 2 Tiger was fine, Esmeralda's was fine apart from getting to the area without a pomegranate, which is what cost us, but then if you get a certain turn order, there is a way to get around it, which we ended up figuring out. That worked out okay. Vanessa was fine, Orlick was fine, Gideon was fine, I think. Yvonne was not, only because I made a couple of mistakes earlier. I think Kashama was fine, Gareth was... What we just did, I was going around and did a few other things wrong, but it is what it is. I'm gonna still save these. Let's... This run did not beat your current splits. Would you like to save this run as a personal bit? Oh, okay, that's what it means. So, like, the only reason I'm saving these as a personal best is because it's the personal best in terms of how far we've got into the run. And also, we did improve in some stuff, so I guess it's fine. I'll just do that anyway. It's gonna... Obviously, this isn't accurate because it's... It told me on the thing, oh, you didn't beat your personal best on things. Like, well, that's fine. Like, I guess what I want to do is, like, when it comes to having the full run there and I don't beat it, then obviously I don't need to save them. But if I do beat them, then obviously that's the thing. Obviously, it isn't my personal best, but it's fine. I'm not really looking to do that. I'm just looking to see how far I can go with it, and hopefully we can improve. Like, obviously this isn't the best run that we had, but there were some parts of it that were, so that's why I've gone and done that. So, yeah, I think that's a good point to end things for now. Depending on how it goes, I could be doing more of this tomorrow. You might just be uploading for tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We'll see what we are able to do, and hopefully it all works out. So, yeah, with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription on this video gets me notification. As a member of my content viewer, lots of content more accessible and easy to find. I upload my past Plat reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays YouTube channel. Including Far Cry 6, Sifu, The Quarry, Remake, Octopath Traveler, Lego Skywalker Saga, Vertigo, Fight Score, Family Summer Reunion, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Black Father, The Devil in Me, Days Gone, Resident 3 Remake, Star Wars Fallen Order, Like a Dragon Edition, Resident 4 Remake, Resident Evil 5, Dragon Shady, Pokemon Scarlet, Resident Evil 6, Resident Evil Biohazard, Diablo 2, Lord of the Rings Golem, AW Fight Forever, Spotted Squarepants, Cosmic Shake, Hogwarts Legacy, Assassin's Creed Mirage, Fate Storm and Remnant, as well as much more. I'm working on a pass event for games that the trophy for, as well as a switching things up segment for games on the Switch, along with more trying strategy speedruns for the future as well. And also more runs of this, which we'll probably do tomorrow if I'm able to find the time to be able to do something for them, I guess. And you'll also upload them to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before they're permanently deleted, and I want there to be a separate place for people to find my content if they wish to do so. And you'll also get a notification for live watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 100 followers. I'll be doing a live speedrun, and we also reach affiliate, which means I get monetization as well. Get to make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to support me in the channel going forward into the future. Also get an extra 7 days to upload for my videos permanently deleted off as well. And you'll also get a notification for go live if you're watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitch for info when I go live, and if you wish to add my Discord, I will send you info to my friends' Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong, playing some gamers to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification for go live as well. And finally, if you know, create my stream overlay, I'll use it with my future content going forward. You can find you can find a link down below. Probably in the description box for that as well. So with all that being said, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you all are, and I will see you all later.